I have some things to do in the game. So I've hopefully got a good morning ahead of me. I actually don't know exactly what I want to do. All I know is I want to farm tomestones. And I suppose, I mean, that's like a good enough start. That's a good enough place to start. Hey, Neil, thank you. Thank you. Good morning. What up, what up? Hello. Hello. I think, man, of all the, like, I'm a little saddened that the roulettes don't give stuff. I realize that if you get something on roulette that like could, I suppose, potentially give the tomestones, you'll get it like that. But at the same time, it bothers me that they put the stars there, then they put them there, then they put them down here, then they put them over there. Oh god. I don't know why it bothers me. I don't know why. And like these pictures of this, I'd never really looked at this. I must admit I've never really looked at these pictures. Anyway, yeah. So I feel like there's a lot of decent options here. It is a little saddening, as I mentioned, because of the fact that you can't do like the roulette, and there's no real point for me to do the roulettes. But you know, there's other stuff we can do, and I'm pretty keen. I was actually thinking of maybe doing Rabanastre, Ridorana, and Orban Monastery, because they give a decent amount, and they're also really fun. Honestly, I mean, someone said it. Who was it? Was it Blarmage maybe? Someone said Dunscaith is like fantastic. Because it's like really quick, and you know, apart from the first boss, you sort of zoom through there and you get 14 for it, and that's great. But I think a nice warm-up would probably be, oh yeah, these give like way less. Oh my god, that's totally not worth doing. Yeah, let's go for these. It's like the whole thing is that it's all nice raid training. I guess you could look at it as that. Yo, the house is literally the one you want in the goblet. It's, look, so you know, there was this big... Oh, hey. Sorry, what up? Dunscaith quick? Yeah, Dunscaith can be quick if you pass through that first boss really quickly. Yo, sorry. Hey. Greetings. Thank you so much for the host and the raid. I literally just started the stream up. I haven't even finished my first cup of coffee yet. You were playing Final Fantasy? That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Hi. You have a cute cat as your emote. I like it. Thank you for sharing that. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope whatever you did in Final Fantasy was a whole lot of fun. I just started out here right now, and I'm thinking that today we are probably going to be farming some tomestones and potentially, I suppose, trying to look at what we can do for preparing for extremes. Oh, TEA. That's Epic of Alexander, right? Ooh. Ooh. That makes me nervous. You see, I was just saying, I want to start doing extremes soon, so it's going to be a weird thing. Doing the same content as all the other people on Twitch. Yeah, I should. I know, I'm going to give it a try. I'm going to give it a try. And hey, what up, everyone? Karitu. Hi. Ariki. Aldofel. Oh, no, there's no L in there, is there? Oh, there is. There's an L. Okay, what up? Hi. Nice to see you all. Guys, go check Sauri out. The link is right there. The link is right there. Oh, I like your background. I obviously already follow Sauri, for those that don't know. She's fantastic. And she plays a lot of Final Fantasy. You should go look. You should. Because why not? You should collect, like me, you should collect good Final Fantasy streamers. Then whenever you come online and you want to, like, you know, just jump into a stream and watch a little bit of Final Fantasy, like maybe when you're having your breakfast, having a cup of coffee, maybe when you're sitting down for dinner, it doesn't matter. Maybe when you're relaxing in bed before going to sleep. Then you've got a nice long list of good streamers. And this is another one to add to it. You'll never want. That's a guarantee. Alright. So as I was saying, we queued up. I realize this doesn't look like raid training, but it is. This is going to help me prepare for extremes, trying to do mechanics and other stuff. Because for the most part, I started this game playing Paladin, and I got to ignore mechanics. As a tank, I feel like you get to ignore a lot of the mechanics, except for the tank swaps. Like, you can build up like 10 stacks of vulnerability and still survive. So, yeah, I think it was not great for my my learning. But now that I'm on a DPS, it's definitely more important for me. Definitely more important. Hey, thank you so much. I'll definitely have a great stream. And thank you once again for the host and the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome to Card Square. Yes, yes. Is there a tournament running? Ooh. Ooh. It's tempting. I'm not going to do it now. No, I'm queued up. I'm queued up. I'm queued up. I'd love to do this now. And honestly, I did one of these the other day for the first time. It was a lot of fun. I also, for the first time, checked out these tournaments here with the rankings and stuff. And it's good. It's good. It does seem like there are about like 10 people on the entire server that play Triple Triad, which makes it very easy to be competitive. But hey, it's still fun. That doesn't change how fun it is. I actually just came to look if the tournament was up, and then I forgot completely that I had already done it. That said, the other thing that we're doing in between is we are farming the memories that we need for our relic. So I think it's still the memories of it's the sorrowful memory of the dying, and then the harrowing memory of the dying that we need. This one we've got 36 of. That is from Bosnia. I think we got a bunch from Bosnia. These two, I'm gonna check quickly. So FFXIV, relic, weapon, fate. Memories? I don't even know. Yeah, here's the way. Here's the way. Here's the way. There we go. Okay. So tortured, I've done. Sorrowful is Dravanian Forelands and Churning Mists. I think Churning Mists is fantastic. We'll go there. Churning Mists is also going to have some like reasonably fun and or easy to do fates. The Dravanian Forelands, that is like, I feel like it's an area that I just don't spend enough time in. It's nice. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's go Dravanian Forelands. Churning Mist is cool and all, but like, let's go Forelands. I just need one. I don't know why I'm being so picky about this, because I literally just need the one. I need one fate. Run away. I'm not going to even get to finish this fate, watch. I'll start on the fate, and then my dungeon will pop. I'm stuck in a tree. This way. This one only has 6 minutes left. We can do that quick. For anyone wondering why I'm actually farming the relic weapon. Everyone keeps telling me that the relic weapon is like not really worth doing. To me, it's worth doing. I want the visual appearance of it for the most part. And, I mean, I think that I was told at max level it's like 5 item level higher. So it is actually still higher item level. It's just, maybe I suppose it doesn't really start off being worth it. It might not feel worth it right at the start. But if I stick with it and I level it up, it'll definitely end up being worth it. Okay, yowie. I think we can do this. It's always a little scary. Here we go. Do it. Man, whenever you scale down, it feels like you lose so much. It feels like your character just like... And it's annoying because like not all the classes work like that. But I feel like when you don't have drill on machinist, it's really not machinist. It just doesn't feel as fun, as fulfilling, as cool, you know? As dangerous. Okay, I might get this done. Fantastic. That was close. Yo, Dave, what up? Nice to see you. Good morning. It's funny how you can do a fate in, let's say, the Western Highlands of Coerthus, which is a starter zone for Heavensward, right? Starter zone. And then when you fight one of these, like, mobs that are like a solo boss for the fate alone, they deck you. They, like, completely shred you. You have no chance. Then you come to a higher level area here, which is not even that many levels. It's 5 levels higher. And you can easily take it out. You can easily 1v1 one of these guys. I mean, he's, in terms of levels, he's only 2 levels higher than the little eye boss in Western Highlands. Yet here I am, easily killing him without even really losing health. Crazy. I don't know, there's some weird balancing going on there. Unless that one is just meant to be a group boss. I don't know, man. It's whatever. It's whatever. But this is the only one I need. I think once I've done this, then I'm going to have 20. Let's see. There we go. That's 20. Then the next one is Heroine from Dravanian Hinterlands and Aziz La. Aziz La is an interesting one. I like Aziz La because they give you like a higher level there, and you can sort of, you know, clear out the fates quicker. But because it's technically a max level zone, I sort of get the feeling that they do make things a little bit more difficult. So, oh, good timing, good timing, good timing, good timing. Hinterlands. You know, I also spend like 0 time in the Hinterlands. I don't know. I should probably go to the Hinterlands. Nah, we'll go Aziz La. We'll go Aziz La. I mean, I'm waiting for this to pop now. I'm pretty sure this will go. This will go through. Once it goes through, we'll do this, and then, well, those are the biggest fleas I've ever seen. What the hell? Looks more like a mosquito than a flea. Is that what fleas look like? I mean, I don't know. That's technically not really what mosquitoes look like either, but God, it's kind of disgusting. That's kind of disgusting. Nice music here. Why can't I do this? Is it because I'm queued up? I'm guessing it's because I'm queued up. Need to fix my legs. The leg mog. Yeah. Need to fix that soon. I also need to go to Bosnia, and I need to see if I can spend these coins on anything. Or the clusters. I think I also have a bunch of clusters. There's always 1 DPS. Are you serious, Gameo? Just please. There we go. Oh damn, it's been a long time since I've done this one. Cool. I'm glad that I get to do interesting content to farm these tomestones. Yo, woo-ah. Dravanian music always reminds you of Davy Jones' theme from Pirates, dude. Pirates has some good music. Those movies, you know, they were popular. I realize that, but I feel like they're still, all things considered, underrated. At least the first 3. And this music right here, interesting factoid, is from Final Fantasy Tactics, and it is what plays as the first initial fight scene. I think, like your combat theme. This is it. It's good music. It's really good music. I don't I don't know what to do. I guess, as I was saying, it's good practice. It's also nice that we've got most of our, like, important abilities here. go. This isn't a boss, is it? Surely not. What do I have to do? Oh, the spheres. Oh, and I think you had to clog the... Yeah, you had to clog the springs that pop up. I'm coming. Okay, or not. Hey, look at that thing ice skating there. What the hell is that? That's cool. That water is going to do something bad. I can tell. Yeah, it made something. Okay, so you're supposed to stop it. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, this wasn't too difficult to kill. Oh, before the ice skating lady reaches them. Hey, baby smell, what up? Yeah, okay, okay. I mean, I thought so. I think you're supposed to stand on it, and that sort of dispels it. Like, because they did the same with the one over here. But, you know, evidently no one wanted to go and stand over there because they're just nuking the boss down. I understand. Because, like, I think that at this point, people definitely prefer just nuking. You know, it's much easier just nuking. Much easier. Hey, Mugandai, just stand on all AoEs and attacks. I mean, that would give these people, especially the healers, an authentic experience. Someone's got to do it, you know? Someone's got to do it. There might be some interesting loot in here, right? Let's have a look. Oh my god, what is that? Yo, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I want this. Can I get it? Please? I don't think it... Oh, there's one more machinist here. Shani D. Shani D. Shani D. Is this where you fight the Chocobo? I think so. Yeah, it is. Okay. Dude, the Evilise raids do have good glams. I think I have the entire set for my Paladin. And I gotta say, it's quite something. It's quite something. It's a good one. I'm not sure if all of them are inspired by the tactics in Final Fantasy XII games, but like they definitely they definitely well thought out. Let's say that. I dig it. Like they have very inspired designs, very interesting designs. The designs look like they're rich with history or whatever you want to say. It doesn't look like they just randomly threw something together, is what I'm saying. Is that the Chocobo coming again? Here we go. Hey. So Evilise set. I want to Google that maybe and just have a look if it's a cool set. Because I think that there's no better opportunity to farm stuff like glams from these old raids, because right now you're actually getting rewarded for every single one of them. You know, if you want something from this series, like the Evilise series, or if you want something from the Void Ark series, you can just do it now and get like a double dip of a reward, you know? You can just jump in, get yourself a bunch of tombstones, and get yourself the loot that you want. I think it's pretty fantastic. Pretty good. That's a big bell. Mainly because of the fast queues, really? I mean, yes. I mean, I suppose that's the biggest thing. Yeah, because usually they're not, right? Is that correct? Usually the queues are like pretty long for these ones. But I mean, they did make this important. This is sort of relevant once again. But the Void Ark series is definitely not relevant. I think I just got hit for no reason. The Void Ark series is just something that people don't really care about to this day. It's very much optional. I'm not sure if I think this is part of the Relic quest line now, right? I'm getting hit by stuff here. There's nowhere to go. Okay, chill, guys, chill. Ooh, that color. What dog armor doesn't interest you in the least? Oh, feel most people probably feel the same way. I don't know what it looks like, but you're probably correct. I mean, there's like, you can sort of generally tell at first glance if something looks cool enough for people to care about it. And honestly, like, even the Crystal Tower raid has some pretty fantastic glam in it. Pretty fantastic. That's super cool, dude. Man, I will still, like, firmly defend the fact that this is my favorite raid series and also my favorite raid story. I mean, I'm now not including the weapon quest line, because that's not really a raid story. I mean, like, the 24-man raid story for Shadowbringers was the Nier Automata one, and while that was kind of cool, I still feel like the Ivalice series was so much cooler. Yo, Dust Raven, thanks for following. Welcome. I will firmly stand by the fact that this place is just so cool. I think that even though a lot of this was inspired by, like, again, Final Fantasy XII and the Tactics series, I still feel like it is much more unique and far more varied in what it has to offer. It's also just damn cool, man. It's also just damn cool. So, like, I personally will never really get sick of this. I'm taking these. If the whole set drops, so be it. Other guy doesn't seem interested. Unless he's just losing the rolls, I don't know. He might be losing the rolls. Oh, yo! Robinix, what up? Dude. Thank you so much for the host in the raid. As always, I will apologize. The pop-up doesn't seem to work. I've looked into it many, many times. It doesn't seem to work for less than 5. It's like it's a Twitch thing nowadays. But yo, I hope you had fun playing Final Fantasy. I hope you had a good time. Dudes, if you haven't already, Robinix is a cool and fun member of our community who also likes to stream Final Fantasy. You guys can check him out right there in chat. The link is right there. But I hope you had a good time. What were you busy doing? Omega for the first time. Oh, fantastic. Speaking of raid series, okay, so so it's another one that's interesting to talk about. So the 8-man raids, the original ones for, like, Realm Reborn, that was the Coil of Bahamut, right? Those were okay. Okay, I liked the storyline there and stuff. They were okay. They were okay. Omega was pretty super. What was the Heavensward one? Omega was Stormblood, right? I'm trying to remember what the Heavensward one was. Alexander, yeah. Oh, thank you, thank you. Alexander was pretty cool, but I still feel like you can't really beat the Eden series. It's like, no matter what you do, how hard you try, the Final Fantasy VIII inspiration, the fantastic music, the awesome visuals, Eden was just such a cool storyline as well. But hey, that's cool, man. Omega was great. Yeah. Dude, Shoes on Lalafell are fantastic. And it's one of the, honestly, it's one of the more fun glam pieces to try and fiddle with. It's like, I like the Rebel boots specifically. I know they're expensive and it's sort of like a common thing for people to like, but the Rebel boots, they look so dainty. Dude, They look so dainty on a Lalafell. The rebel boots, they just look, and a lot of the boots, not shoes, they end up looking quite chunky as well. So they're dainty but chunky, and it makes it look fantastic, you know, just a good effect. Oh, okay. You did Eden 1 to 12 already. You like the way I say boots? Okay. Every time I say boots, I think of that song, Apples and Bananas, and then they sing, I like to oot, ooples and banunus. It's fantastic. It's a good song. If you have a child, you will hear it at some point. So they sing apples and bananas. It starts off as I like to eat apples and bananas, or bananas. It's an American song, okay? And then they say, okay, let's try an E sound, and then it's I like to eat apples and bananas. And then after that, let's try a oo sound. Then it's I like to oot, ooples and banunus. It's fantastic, dude. Kids love that shit. And I mean, you know, shit's educational. It's educational. Lillian likes it as well. You'd get so confused. You will, of course. But that's the fun of it. Who cares, dude? Who cares? As long as you're enjoying it, the little one will too. It's a popular song. It's not up there with like Baby Shark and all that other nonsense, but like it's a popular song. Apples and bananas. Yeah. I like to eat apples and bananas. Exactly. See this guy, Robinix. Yeah, he knows. Seriously though, it's pretty damn good. Pretty good. I'm waiting for my cooldowns quickly. Boom. Boom. Finally, I got my loot. Are you? What are you? Okay, he didn't hit me there. There are a lot of really good songs. My personal favorites are like I like the oh, is this a bad one? I like the Duplo songs, or I guess you could say Lego songs. They're pretty fun too. It's usually like just regular nursery rhyme songs, but they do a special spin on it. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun. But yeah, Lillian does like songs like that. I often catch her when she's watching them or listening to them. I catch her singing with it, and it's the best thing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not in line of sight. That looks kind of cool. I gotta say, the effect they did on the back wheel there is kind of nice. That's sick. Used to love wheels on the bus. I've started liking that less and less because of how different it is every time someone else sings it. It's a pretty controversial topic in parenting circles. You know, does the bus ride all day long, or does it ride all through the town? Like, come on, man. Make up your damn mind. Pick the right one. It's all day long. It's not all through the town. All day long? Yeah, for sure, exactly. But you would be surprised. Like, no, you wouldn't even be surprised. You'd be shocked and appalled at how many people do all through the town. Oh my god. It's insane. It's actually insane. All through the town is popular. It's a big one, dude. It's a big one. No shame in having that as the one that you know or like or prefer or whatever. That's not your fault. You're a product of your upbringing. Nothing you can do about it. Whoa! That's cool. Dude, I hope he drops another piece of transmog glam goodness. I actually think that those booties I just got from here are going to match my current outfit very well. As is the mask. I'm actually going to make something with it. As a kid, you used to love buses in general. Dude, yeah, Lillian loves buses. Anything that has wheels on it. Shit's her jam. You have no idea, man. Her favorite new toy is Money Van. We bought it for her the other day. I mentioned it to you guys. It's a little bank van. And cars in general are just like the shit, dude. You don't get better than that. I think the most used phrase in this house right now is, let's play cars. Let's play cars. Okay, come on. Give me my loot. Oh. There's a card there. That's kind of yuck. Oh. Pass. Pass. Used to draw road maps all the time. Hey, yeah, we've got 2 maps with well, we've actually got 3 city maps. Dude, I've got one from when I was a baba, when I was young. I've got a map from then, and it's by far the best one like I've ever seen. Nowadays, they don't make them as nice as they used to, and the one I've got now, again, it's like a local one actually. I think it was made here in South Africa, and it's just fantastic. It's really cool. It's nice. We play with it literally every day for probably many hours, and on top of that, I also draw. We've got chalk outside, so like on our back stoop, we got chalk, and we draw little town maps and stuff there, and we play cars out there too. You should interpret that as cards and take her tough money with poker. What? What? Do we need tough love? Is that what we're doing here? Is that the only way she's gonna learn? I have no idea what these mechanics are. Is this the math boss? No, it's not. What is this? I'm gonna stand with all these other people. They seem to know what they're doing. Someone has to know what they're doing. Silver, good morning. I hope your breakfast was good. Isn't there a raid? Chat? No one chats in raid. There hasn't been a single word said since I got in here. Some people said hello at the start, that's about it.
Does it grieve you to see
but I hide my chat for, I suppose, everyone's own good. Because, like, if people are rude and people are, like, stupid in chat and, you know, whatever. If people are people in chat, it's better if it's not on stream. Just for everyone's sake, as I mentioned.
You do not belong in my
So it's behind my face cam right now.
I am the lies upon which you sup.
Okay. Okay, guy. Guess so, huh?
You will be judged. The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
This guy's pretty serious, huh?
You are the blood to stain the circle.
I'm lucky I don't have to move.
I am a revelation. You will be judged.
Man, even the music in here is just fantastic. I'm gonna say it again. These Ivalice raids are awesome. Awesome, dude. Awesome.
You will be judged.
Dave, if you haven't done these yet, you should do them. I mean, I know you'll get to them eventually, because you'll have to do the... Well, I mean, I say you'll have to. You probably won't have to, but you'll want to do the relic quest line, so... I'm in. Eat shit, guys. I made it. I think the relic quest line sends you here. I think that's one of the like recent changes they made. My latency feels really good this morning. Like, really good. I should check. You want to get the minion from Ridorana? Dude, trying to get minions. I don't want to say it's impossible, but that shit's hard. FFXIV server... Oh, it's ARR server status. I feel like the ping is like really good today. I just want to check if it's actually just a... Oh, was that the whole raid? Dude, that was really good. That was quick. Yo, fantastic. Pass. Pass. Oh, I want this. Oh, I'm not going to get it. Not with that roll. 91, I might get the card. Let's check if I'm correct. Chaos. Let's ping the IP quickly. CMD. Nah, it's normal latency. It's just normal latency. 160. Huh. What, did I get the card? Oh, fantastic. I've already got it. Oh, God. Ah! I'm so sorry, people. I did not wish to do that. I dig this shield. And this armor, actually. This whole setup is just, like, kind of fantastic. Isn't that cool? Turn it into MGP? Dude, I have... 1.37 million MGP at the moment. I do not want for MGP. Hitman Sparky, hello. Dude, Hitman, how's it going? Sparky, how's it going? I'm actually not sure which you prefer, but the full name is just fine by me. I actually want the orchestrion, so I'm waiting. I doubt I'll get them, but I'm gonna check anyway. Let me see that. Here's a guy wearing the full, the full Amon gear. You think you don't, but you do? I mean, you're not wrong. Hey, that's kind of sick. Wow, what did that look like on me? Probably terrible, dude. It definitely looks better on her. Dude, look at the muscles. That's actually really nice. Like, that character, that's pretty toned. They look good. There's some shape in there. Look at that. Is that a human? It's a human, yeah. Cool. Dude, are you seriously gonna do this to us, people? Oh, I understand. But, like, at the same time, I want to just say I really don't understand. Why would you waste everyone's time like this? Every one of these people's waiting around for their orchestrion rolls. And I've rolled so badly that I know it's not worth waiting. Can I check what other people have rolled on it? No, you know, screw it. I'm not waiting around. Unless maybe I should... No, I'm not waiting around. I'm not going to win that. Most people just call you Sparky. Fantastic. I'm good, man. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear you good. I am working on things. I'm working on stuff in Final Fantasy. And it has been fun. You could even say it has been funnel fantasy. Haha. Shit. The Highlander films remind you of Korra? Dude, hey, Korra is such a good series. Dude, there aren't many series that actually, like... I don't want to, like... I'm not going to say that affect me, because this shit doesn't really affect me, but, like... That I feel honestly feel was just a solid story most of the way through, and it was fun. No, Weeb's out. He's probably watching it in English. Are you watching it in English? It's a cartoon. It's not anime. That's a cartoon, and they do remind me of Korra as well. Let me show you. Hold on. It reminds me of this, to be honest. I'll show you quickly. Well, I know what to do. You preferred the first one? Well, I mean, the first one, most people will say nothing will ever live up to it. Isn't anime technically a style of cartoon? Probably. Hey, house nerds. Yes, but I feel like when it's English, then you sort of get that pass, and you get to say, okay, you know, that's how I see it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna Alt Tab quickly. Why can't I? Oh god, I can't show my desktop. I'm trying to show my desktop. It's not working. Never mind. Basically, I wanted to show you a Legend of Korra wallpaper that I've got, and I'm not going to show it to you now because screw it. But yeah, they do remind me. Their body shape remind me of Korra as well. I mean, you can probably make a pretty decent Korra. Korra's a good series. I'm glad you're watching it. Harvest Moon. Oh, hey. This guy. Hello? How many do I need? 2. Can't reach over there. I also found that Korra's ending of the entire series was kind of interesting. It was unexpected, I'll say, but it was still good. Of course it has some annoying characters, but they do that on purpose. It makes you appreciate the good characters so much more. That's how I see it, at least. What's my opinion on Bolin? He was the best thing in the show. Was he the sort of the derpy dude? Let me just check. Korra Bolin. Yes. I think by the end of the show, he sort of solidifies himself as like a pretty great character. And I think that in terms of like the characters and their growth throughout the show, he's probably the one that changes the most. I mean, like, I'd even go as far as to say he maybe even changes more so than Korra. You despised him in the second season? Yeah, but when you get to the end, he's okay, man. Dude, like, again, they work on the character growth so hardcore, because that show, more so than many others, I feel like they have these, like, serious character arcs that like, take the characters in, like, weird and unexpected directions. And then when you get to the end of the character arcs, they just like, wow, that's so much better. They've really grown. And they actually then start portraying the character as a much better individual and, I suppose, human being. Yo, Adrodin, what up? Nice to see you. But yeah, Bolin was like, I think he started off great, and it went for like a massive dip, and then it spiked up again, and he was good at the end of it. Definitely got better. Anime is just short for animation? Oh, really? I don't know. Dude, whatever. Anything about that would be news to me. I'm just saying. This is a good fate. Good because easy. Heroine memories, we need, oh my god, we need a lot of them. Okay, it's a good thing I enjoy the fates because we need 17 more. 17 more. So basically Disney is anime and no one can convince me otherwise. Yeah, it's just English anime. I mean, I don't know, is there somewhere something that says that specifically anime in the sense that you're describing it in, is it have to be like Asian, Japanese? I don't know. Like if I watch DBZ or if I watch you know, anything like that in English, does it make it any less of an anime? Is it much more of a cartoon then? I don't know, man. I guess it's all the same. At the end of the day, it seems like it's all the same. What a world we live in, huh? Spinnerick. Okay, so I can go buy the Great Ronkin ring if I want. I got 105 now. Oh, I can buy the other stuff. Oh, Woowa, have you watched? You should watch Invincible on Amazon Prime. That is fantastic. Like we've been watching that together here, myself and Helene, and it is just like, it's wow, dude. It's pretty good. But like, I will say, just give it to the end of the first episode, and then you'll see what I'm talking about there. If you watch, like, I started it and I was like, okay, what the hell is this? What is this rip-off shit right here? And then by the end of the first episode, it showed its true colors, and then you knew exactly what you were in for. All you know about that show is the one meme with a guy pointing at his head saying, "Think." Invincible meme think. Oh no. Oh no. Spoilers, dude. I shouldn't have opened that. But I knew something like that was gonna happen. It's fine. It's not really a spoiler. It's fantastic. Like, I'll be honest with you. Really good. It's better than any anime I've watched recently. Really good. But I probably shouldn't have opened that. Dude, okay, so let me just say, it's made by the creator of The Walking Dead, which already is like really weird, right? Because like it's a cartoon made by the guy who made Walking Dead, and then you think to yourself, okay, so what does that entail? It's a superhero cartoon, and it's made by the guy. And so I sat through the first episode, and I was like, huh, this is just a corny, cheesy ball of superhero nonsense. And I was like, what are these rip-off heroes? And then I was honestly not sold or convinced until literally like the very end of the first episode. And then at the end of the episode, they do something so unexpected and so out of place that I was just like, oh, okay, yeah, I can see that the Walking Dead guy made this, and then it just instantly solidified it as a good show. It is a superhero show, and it very much has all the like common tropes and themes in it, but the spin that the Walking Dead guy puts on it, and I want to say the gore and shit involved in it is just amazing. So I can like say, do you remember the baseball bat scene with Negan? They somehow managed to implement shit like that like all the time in this show. Like there's just constantly stuff like that happening after a certain point. No, dude, it's fantastic. It's so good. Again, they catch you unawares with it. You like I think that they like sort of lull you into a false sense of security, and then just bam, blood everywhere, guts everywhere, broken bodies everywhere. It's good. No, watch it. Again, I don't want to spoil anything, but it's good. And I mean, actually, things like just the use of music in it, the extra little bits and pieces. It's just very well made. Oh, and the entire cast of The Walking Dead is in there as well. Like all of them, dude. Like every single Walking Dead person is doing voices for that show, plus a bunch of others, of course. Hey, Rompetom. Good day. Good day. Greetings. The way you described it makes you want to watch Heroes again, but just the first season, right? Because let's not get crazy here and talk about the rest of the seasons. Heroes was really good, but then it wasn't. So... What others? Yeah, thank you, man. There you go. Say no more. What other season? Yes. This guy watched Heroes. You talking about Invincible? Yeah, I was talking about Invincible. First season was amazing, then it went down. What happened with that? Because that is exactly it. It was sick, dude. It was a fantastic show. Does anyone know if it like changed directors? Does anyone know if it lost funding? Like what oh, the showrunner. There you go. Okay. Yes. Well, maybe yeah, so they lost the direction. The showrunners leave, they lose their direction. They don't know what they're doing anymore. It's just sort of a Game of Thrones situation, right? Writers strike in season 2. Oh, Glowing Soul, really? Okay. Oh well. You know, I think that there was at least one good export from that, and it was the actor who played Sylar. Spock, what's his name? You know the guy. You know the guy. He came out of that show. He gained his popularity there, and he's given us a whole bunch of good shit since then. Whole bunch of good shit. Zachary Quinn. Is that his name? Well, not Quinton. Yes, whatever. That guy. Zachary Quinn. Fantastic. He's good. He's really good. He's in Invincible as well. There you go. Another reason to watch it. He voices one of the characters in there. I was actually shocked by the cast. I mean, I went and looked at Invincible on IMDb, and then the cast list just kept going and going and going and going and going, and they have so many big names in there. I must say the fates here are at least going much quicker. Much quicker. Here we go. Let's do this. I think one of the reasons they go quicker is that because they don't limit you too much here. Whereas in like the other areas and with the other fates, they limit you quite greatly. Like, they give you 1 or 2 mobs at a time. And here they spawn much quicker and they die much quicker as well. Get over here. In case anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm farming some relics, relic memories, while waiting for my queue. I'm queued for the Ridorana Lighthouse and Orban Monastery, and I'm doing that because of the tomestones. I'm actually gonna, after I'm done with the fates here, I'll go and check the tomestone vendor out again, and just see if, like, what I want to get there. There's an event running, and you can get these tomestones of pageantry, and there's some cool stuff to get. It's like, I don't know, man, even if you're not really a collector, there is just cool stuff to get. It's nice. There's like some music scrolls, there's triple triad cards, there's glams. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, the latest seasons of Walking Dead? I don't know. I don't know. I stopped watching when the Negan saga came to... I don't know if it ever really came to a close. So don't spoil that. But I also stopped watching, like... I stopped watching when the whole Negan thing sort of cooled down. Let's just say that. Because it didn't really end. That's the whole thing, is that it didn't really end. Again, no spoilers, but that's when I stopped. Yeah, dude, I hate to say it, but most of the big actors from that show left, and I just sort of, I don't know, I've sort of lost interest after that point. What, Game of Thrones wasn't just being rushed. There's also the fact that for the earlier seasons of Game of Thrones, it wasn't just the rushing. For the earlier seasons of Game of Thrones, they had all the direction in the world with the books as guidelines, and then when they got to the later seasons, they had to work off the books completely. By off the books, I mean not on the books. There were no books to go by, and then they had to like finish up the story with just a few like cliff notes from George R.R. Martin, and he didn't really give much input other than that. So like they had to make up large parts of the story. Now I wouldn't be surprised when the next book from George R.R. Martin, if it ever comes out, I wouldn't be surprised if it's entirely different from the show, and it maybe fixes up the story completely. Because I mean everyone agrees that the ending of Game of Thrones was a bit of a shit show. Negan was a great villain. I enjoyed watching that show. I hated watching that show, but I enjoyed it too. You mad about the end of Game of Thrones? Still? I'm not. I don't really care. I mean, for me, it's like it's just a situation where like I got my entertainment out of it. I enjoyed it when it was current content, and that's that, man. Like, I'm happy. I'm happy to have watched it. Regardless of how it ended, I'm happy to have watched it. And I mean, sure, I won't like, I won't say it wouldn't have been better having a better ending. Like, yeah, absolutely it would have been better. But, eh. It's whatever. I'll survive. There's a lot of other great shows. I will be much more like saddened by the fact that Expanse doesn't go further than I think the Expanse has one more season left, and they're gonna stop with the show. And I hope that like I hope they rethink that, because the Expanse has been like, honestly, it's like one of the few shows that I've watched where it just gets better and better and better and more entertaining and more interesting and more like amazing every season. It's great. Expanse is big pog, dude. The latest seasons have been so crazy. You know, it's weird because like I firmly believed that when certain characters left the show, I firmly believed that the show was gonna go downhill. As in, like, they didn't leave the show, like, they didn't leave the show, as in they didn't quit. I mean, they were just, they were, let's just say they were removed forcibly for story reasons. I don't want to spoil stuff, but basically, I thought to myself, yeah, you know, when these characters are gone, now that they are gone, I thought the show's definitely going downhill. And there's no way it's going to be as entertaining for me. And hey, somehow that was absolutely not the case. And I thoroughly enjoyed the latest seasons of it. Hey, Mr. Cop, dude, thank you so much for the 43. Hey, Dudo, thank you. How's it going? Are you still gaming hard on the WoW? You say people die in the show ruined? Yeah, but I don't want to mention their names, because if you just start on the Expanse tomorrow and I mention the name of someone that dies, you know, that would be sad. Of course, WoW is life. Are you jumping into the Burning Crusade pre-patch? Apparently that's going live today. On Classic. No way in hell. Keppa. Dude. No, but the Expanse is fantastic. Just saying that. And like a lot of the characters, they grow so much that they go from being like the most annoying or nothing characters to like the biggest and most entertaining characters. And it's great. You've been playing Classic? What? Really? Ugh. I can't bring myself to do it. You're gonna skip TBC entirely? That's a respectable choice. Just know that you'll have to buy a character boost when Wrath comes out. Ugh, I was notified that we have load shedding tonight. And it's unfortunately gonna be, as far as I can tell, exactly over stream, middle of stream time. I think it starts at, is this a, oh yeah, this is the boss. I think it starts 1 hour after I start my stream, and it's 2.5 hours. So I'm probably gonna have an hour-long stream tonight, and I don't know what I'm gonna do, to be honest. It might just be a just chatting stream, like, we can chill. Has 2 series Luna recommends, and both are on Amazon Prime. Dude, Disney Plus has such a fantastic... Oh wait, okay, you got Netflix and Disney Plus, don't really want another one. Disney Plus is so fantastic, and Netflix has so much. And let me tell you about Amazon Prime. Invincible and The Expanse are, I'm not going to say the only 2 on there, but like, they are 2 of few. Let's just say that. The Amazon Prime as a whole is not really as much value as the others. Dude, it really isn't. So I would not feel like you're missing out. I wouldn't worry about that. The Boys is on Prime. Yes, that's fantastic as well. But like, Glowing Soul or anyone else who's here, can you think of a huge amount of others? Excluding The Boys, Expanse, and Invincible now? There's not that much. There are a few good shows on there, like, there really are. But like, it's nothing near to where Netflix is. And I do think even Disney Plus has now got more than Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime is a huge amount of Bollywood stuff, and then a bunch of, like, I'm not gonna say cheaper stuff, but like smaller scale stuff and stuff you wouldn't expect to find anywhere else. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Magicians is on Prime as well. I've never watched that. I think Helene watched that, I don't know. Anyway, I'm just saying, Prime is good, but I think it's more good for if you're a gamer, because you get a bunch of free stuff from Prime every month. So if you can get the gaming benefits as well, you get your free, you know, you get loot in all sorts of games, like all the big popular games. You get loot in there, Valorant, Apex, League of Legends, a bunch of like big games. You get shit thrown at you. You even get a bunch of free games every month, which are small free games, nothing really special, but you get free stuff. And you also get to subscribe to your favorite streamers, you know, your favorite Final Fantasy XIV streamers. Oh yeah, American Gods is apparently pretty good. I haven't seen that. But for us, we have regional pricing on Prime. Unfortunately, we have regional content on Prime too, so a lot of stuff is cut out. We don't have the full selection, but the pricing is very fair. For us, it's very fair. Like I pay about 65 or something rand for Prime, and that's less than $5. It's like $3.50 or something. So for me, again, that's pretty fantastic. I'm always fishing for Prime, dude. I'm always fishing for Prime. Oh, egg. Thank you. Not that I need experience anymore, but... Dude, why is this queue so long? I've been in 25 minutes. Oh, we just need DPS? Are you serious? Insane. We got tanks and healers, we just need the DPS. Well, we need one tank, but that doesn't really count. It gives me a moment to go pee quickly, hold on. I shall be right back. One sec. BRB. Yo, I have returned. Fortunately, I didn't miss the queue. Yeah, Rompertomp, I don't even get to use the benefits of like, I want to say proper Amazon Prime. Because Amazon Prime, like, they give you, like, not free delivery, but they give you all sorts of, like, I don't know what it is, benefits, right? I don't know what the benefits are, because I never use Amazon either. But I don't care about those. I still get enough value out of Amazon Prime subscriptions just from the game and stuff. Free or faster delivery? Yeah, something like that. Like I said, something like that. I don't know. This seems like a shitty fate. Oh, I see. They each give quite a large amount of contribution. Has anyone here played... sorry, this is like completely... like... it's completely off topic. Has anyone recently played Red Dead Online? Is there like a reason to play that? Is it any good nowadays? Yo, Glowing Soul, you're almost 60. You're gonna try out Dancer then? I've been told Dancer's a lot of fun, man. It's not my style, but it looks like it could be really cool. Hey, Rompertomp, go well, man. Around Christmas or early January, and was it good? Is there a lot to do? You had fun? Okay. Did you play with other people, or did you just do your own thing? Dude, you know what they really need? Is they need proximity-based voice chat in games like that. Solo mostly, okay. They need proximity-based voice chat. Like, I don't think the game has it, and it would really benefit from it. Yeah, they keep adding jobs to it, and they keep adding other new shit to it, and like the game itself has expanded a lot over the time that since it released, and I think it looks kind of cool. Looks kind of cool. Thank you. Here we go. It's done. How many do we have? Oh, we're at 12 already. Dude, the fates in this place have been going really quick. I'm glad. I mean, I'm actually just doing the same few up here in this top area the whole time. I should actually go down there. I should go down there. Proto Naga. Eileen just brought me some coffee. What is this baby spoon? Nice. Okay. Good as shit. I'll take that. Oh, I want to do my glam in quickly. I suppose I should finish these first. When I'm done with this, I can actually go and hand the quest in. I think I just need 20 of each of those. And then I also think that I can probably hand the next level of the quest in immediately as well, because I already have the die-in memories. Although I'm not sure if that's the only ones I need. But I think I might be able to hand the next one in. I don't know when you actually get a glow-in variant of your relic weapon, but it might be soon. Because I like the weapon. Lawmaker is cool. It's a good looking weapon. There we go. I guess I'm gonna go back to the start. These ones are quick and easy to do. I should go. Now we still just need DPS. That's insane, man. I mean, it kind of weirds me out that no one's queuing for this stuff. That just disappeared. Oh, is there someone doing fates here? I think someone's doing fates here. Yeah, there they go. Also still trying to decide how I feel about the fact that that car is coming back. I'm trying to decide if I'd actually use it ever. The Final Fantasy XV car. One thing it will do is it'll make me want to play Final Fantasy XV. I don't know. So I don't know if that's good or not. I'll definitely get it. Like 100%. Just don't know if I'm going to enjoy it. That's the idea of collab. I mean, yeah, absolutely. It's gonna get people playing 15. I like, man. There's a few games over the years that I started and didn't finish, and Final Fantasy 15 is one of the few that I like actually regret not finishing. It would have been a nice one to finish. I have it already, which is good. I don't have to rebuy it or anything. I just never got to finish it. But hey, here we are. Ooh. Final Fantasy 16, what they showed of it also looks really good, so quite keen. Oh, down here. A room without books. Let's go. Players can now purchase the Burning Crusade Classic Deluxe Edition, which comes with mounts on Shadowland, Burning Crusade servers, as well as the Dark Portal Pass that grants level 58 character boost. Okay. You got 9 Final Fantasies to get through before 15. I know. And I'm still in two minds about that. I keep going back and forth between what I want to do with it and how much I want to play of that, or if I actually want to do it or not. Nice to see you, Ash. Good day. Because of you guys and your damn D&D talk, I actually want to play games like Baldur's Gate much more than I want to play Final Fantasy right now. Even though I have fun in Final Fantasy every time I play it, you got me wanting to play a cleric. Which is also a bad idea, so I won't do it. Maybe you should just join a D&D group? Nah. I don't like the one thing I don't like about that kind of thing is the commitment of having to be there at a certain time and having to, you know, having to show up for stuff is tough. I don't know, man. I know it's a weak excuse. Dude, you can never finish Final Fantasy 14. Never. It goes on forever. It's true. I'm saying I have commitment issues to games, yes. When it comes to games and gaming, that's my issue. Commitment. True. True. It is actually, as Hitman Sparky says there, probably the fact that, like, in most cases, getting everyone to be at the same place at the same time is the hardest thing about D&D, I imagine. I should commit to a Jackbox night. I actually spoke to it briefly. I spoke about Jackbox and community night stuff to Dave recently, and this Sunday we might... I was sort of not sure on the day, but I think Sunday might be a Jackbox kind of day. There's some other games as well. Like, the thing is, I want to not so much expand on what we've been doing with the community nights, but I want to also do other stuff that's more, like, I want to play other games that are more games, but obviously ones that could easily sort of, I don't know, be picked up by players. That's not too expensive to get into, or, you know, whatever. So like, there are a bunch of games. I don't know, what games are good, like, for community stuff. Like, I've never played Fall Guys before. Is that fun? Can you play with a group of people in Fall Guys? I've never played that. It just looks fun every time I see people doing it. Is it? Maybe it's shit. Maybe you guys tell me, oh, Fall Guys is shit. Don't look at it. Please don't. Among Us? You can play the group of 4. I've never played Among Us either. Fall Guys and Among Us are both big question marks for me. How many people can play Among Us? What is a Gatric phone? What? Among Us is 8, you think? Yeah, for me it's also think. I think it's around there as well. I don't know, Fall Guys is 4. I think Fall Guys is 4 because you don't want... 10. Okay, 10 for Among Us. Fall Guys is 4 because they don't want you to imbalance the servers. It looks kind of fun. I bet Lillian would enjoy Fall Guys. I bet she would. Oh. Gatric Phone is a game you play in your browser. Oh, Northern Lion did a Rocket League tournament with viewers, which was fun. It has a built-in ladder system. Oh, cool. Hey, Accordion, what up? Man, you know, one of my dreams was to play Hearthstone on stream and have Hearthstone tournaments with viewers and do, like, fun stuff like that together, but that never happened. Unfortunately, that never happened. I've never played Rocket League before. Ever. Not touched it. Which is not to say I won't enjoy it, but... Heroes 3 FFA? Oh my god. You mean Heroes of Might and Magic 3? I love that game, man. Oof. I love that game. I'll be honest, like, I would love... I'm sitting here every day, day in and day out, waiting for that next big game to come out, where I can, like, really give it my all, devote my time and attention to it, and, like, love it more than anything else that I've ever played. You know, like... there haven't been any big, impactful releases in so long, you know? And I'm not talking about anything specific. I don't mean MMOs. I don't mean card games. I don't mean RPGs. I don't mean any specific thing. I just mean games and gaming in general has felt very stagnant recently. Like, you know, I don't know if you guys can just think back for a moment here about, like, the release of, like, Overwatch, the release of Hearthstone, the release of big things. Like, man... Battle Royale, even the release of the big Battle Royale games. I mean, even that, dude. Like, just, I'll even say Fortnite. Not that I want to play it, I'm just saying, it had this massive sense of, like, whoa, something cool is happening now. And you know, we haven't had anything like that for a long time. It just feels like there's nothing going on. And I mean, I love playing Final Fantasy. It's cool, it's fun, it's whatever. But like, I want something big and exciting every now and then, you know? God, is it too much to ask for? Ashes of Creation, am I right? God, dude. I'm glad that people are calling MMOs out on their bullshit, though. I see that New World has received a lot of hate because of their microtransaction things. Like, they haven't even finished their damn game yet, and they're already testing microtransactions. Like, come on, man. Asmongold called them out, it made big waves, and it seems like they've gone quiet since then. So they're gonna take it seriously. Lady Byron, what up? It was way back when Corona wasn't a thing, so yeah, but I mean, come on. Dude, people who make games are always sitting indoors anyways. They're not going out regardless. Like, Corona didn't affect them that greatly. Yes, it did, of course, but like, still. They said it was only going to be cosmetics, then they started talking about being able to buy XP boost and fast travel. Yeah, I followed the whole story. And honestly, they should have stopped at the first bit, and they would have been fine. And like, they went, dude, the worst part to me was their reply. Like, they were like, oh, we've seen a lot of people talking about our announcement recently, and we want to just reiterate that these will only be after launch, and that we have the players' best interests in mind because we want everyone to experience the end game of our game. So giving them an opportunity or a way to proceed there at a quicker it's like, stop! Dude, stop! Reminds you of Evolve launching with like 30 DLCs. Yeah, dude. You don't do that. Dude, the money guys are out of touch. That's the big problem. That's the big problem. But, dude, the main thing I don't understand is that this is Amazon Game Studios. Yes, they removed rested XP from the game, and now you have to buy it in the store. So, this is Amazon Game Studios. They failed 3 times before. They're on their 4th try. Do they want to fail again? Well, if they keep doing what they're doing now, they will fail again. I just don't understand. Well, they also said in that same announcement, in like the very same stroke, they said, oh, and we're going to do a battle pass as well. I'm like, I hope the battle pass is free, you know? I really hope the battle pass is free. Just stop, you know? Just stop. Yeah, okay, free. I know. See, look. That's what I'm saying. Is I miss having a big game to look forward to. And like now, you can't look forward to any of this shit because every single one of these games is like, dude, you know these people who all sing in Ashes of Creation's praise? Have you guys looked at their monetization right now? They charge you $350 to get into the alpha. $350 just for the chance to play their game a little bit earlier than other people. Like, wow. Hey, Living Dead, what up? They've already, that's already a big red flag right there, dude. I'm just miss having a game or something like that to look forward to. To be fair, they also said don't buy into the alpha. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever. Apex is good, dude. Apex has come a long way, and Apex is a massively successful and I would say good example of how you can do free-to-play well with the battle pass system and with good amounts of cosmetics and everything else. That's good. That's like they've done well. It started off rocky, dude. I played the first couple of seasons, and I think by season 3 they had like the perfect solution to everyone's problems and everyone's woes and everyone's issues with their system. And now you can just buy it once, and it sort of refills itself every time. I will also say I did look at Hearthstone's Tavern Pass, which by the way you can't buy with in-game currency, so it's already like not amazing, but I looked at that, and the newer one has a lot of good rewards in it if you spend time on it. However, I said I'm not playing Hearthstone anymore, so it's whatever. It's whatever. But they have done well with that, which is also kind of unexpected given Blizzard's recent track record. You downloading Overwatch right now? How many days Hearthstone sober are you? I haven't played it in a while, man. A couple of months now. I just don't. No, dude, Overwatch is shit, dude. There's literally nothing in Overwatch. I mentioned before, and for those maybe missed what I said, my biggest issue with Blizzard games right now, literally my biggest issue with Blizzard games, is the fact that the only reason that they even have players right now is because they run on FOMO. It's like they keep adding shit to make players believe that they're missing out on something amazing, and they keep adding shit that's going to be exclusive this week only. Come on, log in, play 10 games, win 10 games, you get yourself a skin that'll never be back again. If you don't get it now, you'll never see the skin again. Oh my god, guy, you don't want to miss it. This skin will be gone forever. You better come play right now. Do you like Symmetra? Well, this is the only chance you'll ever have to get this skin. Quickly, jump in. Holy shit! Oh my god! What? You like... What's the guy's name? Batista? Quickly! His skin is in this event only this week. It's gone. No, dude. I can't. I hate that shit. I hate it. You have to... You're forced to log in constantly, and then if you miss it and you see someone else playing, you're like, wow, that's such a cool skin. Let me look it up. And it says, oh, available only in 2018... from the week of December 20th to December 27th. Then it was gone. And you know, even if you don't care about the skins, even if you don't care about cosmetics in games, it still sucks. Not being able to collect stuff. Not being able to get things that other people have. It sucks. Exactly done. There we go. It's terrible. Hey, Deathcore, what up? Good morning. Start a Hearthstone counter, add to the counter every time I bring it up. Dude, I love that game. I would have loved to have kept playing, but shit would have bankrupted me. And on top of that, man, yeah, I don't want it to break my heart. It's already broken my... It breaks my heart not playing it right now. I'm sad. At least let you buy the skins with money. That's what I'm saying. At least offer it somewhere. Same thing for Hearthstone. Same thing for back when Heroes of the Storm was out. Same thing for every one of their games. Same thing for Diablo even. Diablo is maybe not the best case, but like, you know, it's stupid. The system is stupid. I'm gonna go hand this relic quest in quickly. How do I get there? Anyway, that's my biggest gripe with Blizzard games. And it's the same in World of Warcraft, man. Like, with the fact that you have to play and you have to be active and you have to do... I wouldn't be surprised if at some point not long from now they'll add a battle pass to World of Warcraft. You know? I wouldn't be surprised. I just wouldn't be surprised. Oh, with the launch of our new expansion, we're testing a battle pass system where players can purchase the battle pass for an additional $20 or an additional $5.99 a month or some shit like that, and then you're gonna have to be forced to play again, and it's just gonna be the same shit over again. The store model in HOTS is actually really good now, but the game's on its last legs. Yes. No, I like Heroes of the Storm. It's a fantastic game, but when they announced that they'd never update it again, I quit. Heroes of the Storm was destined to fail right from the start, so... I don't know, anyone who had... I'm not going to read all of this, we've done this already. Anyone who had high hopes for that was lying to themselves. The minute they built it on the StarCraft 2 engine, it was dead. Agreed. Agreed. But it was a fun game. It was a fun game, but it was doomed. By the way, the reason I'm not reading this is once again because I've read it like 3 times already. But again, I want to just say, I'm missing a big thing, a big game in my life, something new and fantastic, something exciting. I would love it if I had something like Hearthstone had been for me for however many years it was. I wish I had something like that now. Because I do have a hole in my heart. Yeah, Dave, exactly. Blizzard did leave a big hole in our heart. With all the stuff that they've done. Skipper, it's the exact same stuff that I've done many times before. What is this now? 500? Fantastic. What exactly is new and cool with D4 compared to D3? So firstly, the engine and stuff is looking brand new and different. Secondly, it's got MMO elements in it, which I think is going to be kind of cool. It's going to have a system where certain parts of the game will have like an open worldish style area where other players will be in there with you. Like it's an online world where you'll have randomly other players with you and you'll be able to do world bosses with them and stuff like that. It basically combines sort of small parts of online and massively multiplayer gameplay with action RPG gameplay. So like drop in, drop out style multiplayer with other random people who can jump into your game and stuff like that. But I mean, apart from that, I don't know. I think that they're just trying to make a really good action RPG. Did I see Asmode's twit longer? About what? I saw most of his. About what? I saw his New World one. Oh, yesterday about WoW in general? Let me look at it quickly. New World, same shit. Is that the one? I swear that's the New World one. No. I don't see any others. No, this is New World. This is not WoW. Is it on his other Twitter account? Thank you. Did you just link it to me? This is the 9th of May. This wasn't yesterday. Oh. Oh. I thought someone said yesterday. Okay, I did see this. I did see this. Yes, I read this. Dude, Asmongold has some pretty based opinions. And I'm very happy that someone is actually speaking out. And someone is basically, you know, giving Blizzard proper shit for what they do. And actually keeping people sort of, I want to say, accountable or whatever. It's just, he specifically has a massive following. And MMO devs and MMO PR teams and stuff will take note if he says something. So it's good. It's good. Dude, the WoW community is so toxic. Like, it is one of the worst parts of the game. By far. Like, by far. So if anyone speaks up against that and also against the shit that Blizzard does with the games, that's good. Unfortunately, however, it's not going to change anything. It will never change anything. I don't think that it can change. Someone said hello and I didn't say hi. Liv, what's up? Hi. Sorry. I sort of filed it in for reply at a later date. I was busy talking, but nice to see you. What up? Oh, it's glowing! That looks terrible. Wow. You ever seen anything so beautiful? No, wow, this is Not what I expected. They just ruined it. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm doing good. Thank you so much. Slack-jawed, bald pate, and thirst for spirits. I presume you are Geralt, the famed blacksmith and squanderer of fortune? Who is this now? Who in the bloody hell are you? And what have me money problems to do with anything? Have we read this? I might not have read this part, so let's just check this out quickly. Don't look like you're part of the resistance. Dude, look at those muscles. My name is Regana, and I'm here on behalf of my employer, Rowena. Oh, okay. I believe she spoke to you before. Of a means to alleviate the financial burden of the resistance. Sure. Come now. She's nice. Don't tell me you've forgotten already. Did you believe she intended to supply you with that memory cloth free of charge? Rowena wishes to compile records of various techniques used to reproduce blades of Gunhildr. Everything from the materials required down to the inscriptions granting them power. She would have it catalogued for our research. With these documents in hand, we would then fashion duplicates of any weapons you've made thus far, in addition to any forged henceforth. Sure, whatever. The Resistance weapons are incredibly valuable, and key to the Resistance's victory in the war against the Empire. But Budge Seljan would never allow it. Then I will collect gil owed for Rowena's cloth, if that is your want. If you put your mind at ease, the duplicates are meant to resemble the originals in appearance only. We have no need to recreate the intricacies of the inscriptions of their ethereal properties. I can't imagine the Resistance will be happy about. We'll accept their offer. This may be the only way for us to keep Gunhildr's blades and our friend here armed to combat the Empire. A wise choice. Though, it's not as if you could refuse, Geralt. Of course, you'd know that if you actually read your contract. And to be clear, these replicas are strictly for the purposes of research, yes? They won't be auctioned off to the lords and ladies of the realm for profit. You have our word that we will not misuse the knowledge gained from this venture. And I will only remain here in Gangos, should you need to consult me regarding my work. One last thing, Lumen. If Lumen should have need of the replicas for any reason, I've been instructed to oblige as necessary. Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh, the replicas are for the Glamin, right? Cosmetic purposes only. Right. I don't believe she answered my question. Oh, crap. That was an accident. Good enough. I'll read that now. Okay, so I got the Lawman Recollection. That's item level 500. It just added a glow to it, basically. Replicas can now be purchased from Regana. Oh, so there's a story reason for the replicas to be in there. Fantastic. Let's see what they said. I don't believe she answered my question. Well, whatever she's scheming, at least we won't see the worst of it until we're done. Otherwise, I have a feeling me work would be tarnished with me own memories of battle with Gilpinch inheritance. Okay. What is this? Oh, I'm done. Oh. Is that the highest my weapon can go right now? That's sad. Is there more? Oh, I probably need to level my Bosnian Southern Front higher now, right? To 15, and then I need to do that instance in there. I'm not... Oh, maybe this is it. Oh, shit. There's a quest here. Yeah... What? Hello? Where's Regana? Let me check quickly. There's someone who wants to play Triad here. Nah. Is she inside? Let's check. No, I saw Ascension. I didn't feel like making a deck for it now. That's what it is, Vestina. Usually I just play the Usually I just play the regular deck in Ascension, but... Okay, you've convinced me. I'm sorry. You've convinced me. Fine. This is on you. I don't even know what plus does. I thought so. I don't even know what plus does, dude. Good luck taking that shit back. Suck it, dude. Okay. Not gonna do another one now. Okay, so this quest line should be done, I guess. I really don't know what this is. You just got a 2% mount drop on your first try. Ooh, fantastic. A sign of what's to come. Oh my god. This is... Okay. It pains me to say, we've reached a stalemate on the Bosnian southern front. The 4th Imperial Legion seems contented to play the waiting game. Perhaps to conserve their strength until reinforcements arrive, we must act before their ranks are replenished. There's much we wish to discuss with you. I dare say Basaljan could explain it better than I. Congratulations, man. That mount... I hope it serves you well. Allow me to cut straight to the heart of our troubles. Do it. Cut. Oh, shit. I remember her. Though we were forced to abandon the castrum, it was our hope that Nisija's display of force there was no more than an act of desperation to buy them time. But since then, Queen Gunhilda has been quick to join the fray each time we engage their forces, leaving us little choice but to retreat. That's her, right? We've sustained heavy casualties. Many of those, not slain outright, have been made slaves to Misija's will. I fear she could defeat our forces utterly if she so chose. Our Dalmascan allies, however, have informed to the contrary. God. To put it plainly, we believe the 4th Imperial Legion has all but exhausted its resources. In the wake of the Emperor's death, the War of Succession has brought the whole of Garlemald to the brink of collapse. Yeah, which mount was it? As for Gabranth, he has refused orders to return to the capital. Apparently, he harbors dreams of building some new nation on the ruins of Dalmasca. He may once have played as a loyal servant to Solus, but there was no love lost between him and Varus. It seems the allegiance to Garlemald died with the Emperor. If what you say is true, cutting ties with Garlemald has deprived his forces and any troops or supplies they would otherwise have received. The Horrid Dreadwing. I have no idea what that is, but cool. Is that like a bat? Lord Hien was quick to reach the same conclusion, ordered an assault on the 4th Imperial Legion. That would explain the reinforcements from Gabranth have yet to reach, why they have yet to reach the southern front. Exactly. Even as we speak, allies from both Dalmasca and Naxia endeavor to halt their advance. Nevertheless, our foes on the Bosnian front have Gunhilda's blades at their command, giving them the upper hand. Would that there were a way to free them from Misija's control. There may be hope, Marsak. I recently received word from the Scions that a cure for their affliction has been found. However, the procedure would require a great deal of preparation, that is to say, nothing of the difficulty of employing this treatment in combat. Sigh. If only I hadn't been captured by Misija, none of this would have happened. The fault lies with me. I'm the one who failed to see through her deceit. You're not to blame for any of this. True, 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 true. What? Why are you both gasping? Aye, no use mooning about feeling sorry for yourself. Next time, you'll be saying we should have never forged the blades of Gunhilda. What's he doing here? Commander, we received word of another summoning. Mikoto, wait, where are you going? It must be the summonings. But we can think about that later. Please, Lumen, you gotta stop her. Yeah, so she doesn't get kidnapped again like a fool. If it makes you feel any better, I don't have any of those rare mounts in WoW. But then again, I wasn't really hunting for them. So it probably won't make you feel better at all. Okay, so I have to go to the southern front now. I'm not gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna do that right now. I don't know. Because if I go to the southern front, I have to cancel the queue for this dungeon. But it seems like most people have cancelled it already. I don't know if it's gonna pop up. I don't know. Maybe I'll just stick with it for a little bit. Let's stick with it for a little bit and see what happens. Oh, I wanted to look at the transmogs that I got quickly. I'll do that right now. Oh. 140k. What was it that sold? Hold on. Probably a parasol. Yeah. Biggest flex was getting the time loss protog in Wrath. You camped daily for like 2 weeks. It was a big deal, back then it was a big deal. $13.5 million. It is less of a big deal now. But, yeah. I also got it while it was sort of not regular. Like, I got it while it was sort of newish myself. Let's go look quickly. I need some pants. Yo, Accordion, which Final Fantasy game is my favorite? I haven't played them all, so I don't actually really know. I know, like, of the ones that I have played, I really enjoyed 8, but that's mainly because, like, that was the one that I played first. Like, I started on Final Fantasy 8, and it has just, like, I have fond memories of it. I know it wasn't the best game, but I enjoyed it back then. Of the ones that I've played from 1 to 5, right now I think 5 is probably my favorite. Just because of the systems in the game, the way that they actually sort of told a proper story right from the start. A lot of reasons, basically, a lot of reasons. And it's just, overall, it's just a good game. But like, yeah, I still haven't played them all yet, so it's like I have a ways to go before I can really weigh in on that. I'm trying to decide what I want to wear as pants. That's a no not. Who is this here at the back? Oh! Yo, what up? I know who that is. That's Mugandai. Final Fantasy XX Mugandai? Absolutely not. Those are kind of nice. Those are kind of nice. I'm just trying to find something that will work quite well with the brown boots that I just got. I'm sure I can find something. My guess is that something shorter would look better. I kind of liked, as I said, the pants from here, the max level ones. These ones. They look kind of good, especially if you change the straps to a different color, but nah, I'm gonna peace out now and go to my in room. I really wish they would add a way to do glamming from your own house. Like, it would be so much better. You looking forward to Final Fantasy Remake being released on PC? Yeah, dude. The Final Fantasy VII Remake, like, it's nice and all on consoles, and I'm sure it's fantastic on the PlayStation 5, but they said it's coming to PC, right? I think so. And it will just be better on PC, obviously. Obviously. I would also prefer to play it on PC myself. What is this new one? They're releasing something called Intergrade or something in like the next couple of days and or months. I don't know what that is, but it's also a Final Fantasy Remake thing. Is that like a weird between games game? A spin-off, yeah. That's remake plus DLC. Oh, okay. What? I mean, that's kind of... Okay. Wait, just release the next one, dudes. Come on. Just release the next one. Okay, so I got some booties here. Let's check quickly. Get rid of this. How do I store stuff in here? There we go. Legs and feet. It was called... There. There we go. Let's have a look if this looks decent. So show my current. What does the Fusiler's mask look like? That's kind of cool, dude. I'm probably not going to use it right now. Let's see what the boots look like. They're cute, but honestly, oh man, the Rebel boots are just so nice. The Rebel boots are just fantastic. So what I'm basically doing here is I'm going to... I just need new pants. I'm going to need new pants. I guess that's fine. That looks good. That looks kind of nice too. No. That's too frilly. Yeah, it looks like we're going no gloves. Hey! Amazing. Ah, oh, wow. I can't do it because of the duty finder. I also really want to play it, but I'm also going to wait for the full release, probably. What is it? Oh, the Lighthouse. Oh, this is the one I've done the most, I think. Shiny D is here again. It's a lot of the same people. Mathbot, yeah, I'm ready for that. I'm ready for that this time. Here's a game that I've been looking at. I mentioned it on stream just the other day. Biomutant. There's an article here about it. Biomutant is a bold mix of Fallout, Borderlands, and Breath of the Wild. That sounds pretty cool, right? I've got an article open. I'm going to check it out when we're done here. I haven't really... Like, I still don't know much about it. And if they can start releasing reviews for it soon, I would be happy. So I can see if it's worth my time. Let's see, dudes. Are we going? Nice countdown. I also just want the whole game to be there. I mean, I realize that they sell it as a complete product, Final Fantasy VII. I realize they do. And I mean, I guess it's true. I do guess it's true. But, like, at the same time, man, I know I've played the original. I played it a long time ago, granted. But I've played the original, and I know that there's more, you know? And it would be sad just not to have it all. Oh, you don't want Baldur's Gate? Oh, shit, sorry. Oh, wonder if there'll be PC before Baldur's Gate 3 is done. Oh, sorry. I didn't read that line because it was at someone else. But yes, dude, Baldur's Gate 3 is fantastic. Probably, I would say of all the games that are coming out this year, probably my most anticipated. Because of the, well, I don't know if it's coming out this year. Is it coming out this year? Just because of the fun I had in the early access. Like, those guys, man, oh, they know what they're doing with RPGs. It's nice. Dude, Baldur's Gate, woo! That game is, that's wuff, dude. It's really good. Oh, well, I mean, what I said applies to both. I played the early access of Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm not going to play again until the full game comes out. I won't play again until the full game is out, because it's just not worth it, man. I'd rather wait for the full release and all the content, and then the same goes for Final Fantasy VII Remake, because, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake is, like, I know what the game is going to have in it. I know what the game should have in it, and because of the original story, and it would be a shame not to be able to experience that all in one go. Even though there's a lot of it. But yeah, Baldur's Gate, man, I've just been craving a D&D experience, you know? I've been craving that shit. I really have been. And I would have loved to have played through Baldur's Gate 1, 2, the expansions, all that stuff before 3 came out. Again, just to sort of reacquaint myself with the world or whatever, but I think it might be a bad idea. So I probably won't. Not on stream, at least. Unless I can find a way to make it interesting. We'll see. Overall, it's probably unlikely. No. I realized that they're redoing the story, but in Final Fantasy VII, like, you know, the story might change here and there. Or there might even be big differences, but, like, it's still Final Fantasy VII. It's that same world. It's the same themes. It's the same of, well, a lot of it's the same of what we knew back in the day. And it would be a shame for me to know what could potentially be out there, but not be able to go and see it, you know? So again, I'd like to wait for it all to be out before I go for it. How do you know which way he's gonna aim his bucket when he sucks the water in? I'll take these, I guess, if no one else wants them. There's another machinist in here. So if Ridorana is done, then it's just Obon Monastery. It's the last one. And when we're done here, I just want to go and look at what you can buy with the tombstones again. Did they give any indication as to when Baldur's Gate 3 would be out completely? Again, I will say I'm pretty excited for that game. You haven't seen anything? Yeah. Okay. Initially they said they want to be in early access for at least a year. Look, I will admit, I don't personally like the idea of early access, especially not in a game as important as Baldur's Gate to me. But, you know, they are, Larian are like, they are good at what they do. They're like the one company I feel like I would trust with that. And given how well they did with Divinity Original Sin, and it also had an early access period, I think they do seem to have the recipe down. And they will, for the most part, probably do right by the players. So I'll trust them with it, absolutely. But man, it doesn't make it more like it doesn't make it easier waiting for it, because like really, I could do with that in my life right now. And I could also do with playing it without the jank or the bugs and stuff like that. Because, like, I mean, even though the early access that I played was fun, there were some issues in it. And, well, there were some actually pretty major issues in it. And I'd prefer not to have that. I will say also, like, on the same sort of topic, similar topic, I wish there was a game like that, but, like, slightly more sort of open worldy and slightly more long-termy, you know? I don't know, man, I'm just itching for something really fun and cool and new and like, it's just, I hope that the New World devs take the criticism they've received and actually change things based on that. I'd like to jump into that when it comes out. Just something new, you know? Not sure how much I'll enjoy it though, I will say that. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, dude, I don't usually do early access either, but Baldur's Gate is Baldur's Gate. God, man. That's also why I'm like, hey, I really badly wanted to play the originals again, the earlier games, because Baldur's Gate is Baldur's Gate, and shit is fantastic, no matter how you spin it. That game and that series, oof. There's just so much good stuff in there. It's such a full world. Shit. That was close. I almost got hit by both. Did they make the vulnerability stacks drop off quicker? It feels like it drops off a lot quicker. Huh. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Need to go pee after this. This is safe, right? Oh shit, what? How is this not safe? Oh my god. I honestly... Oh, it links them up together. I see. Sprudel Noodle, what a fantastic... I understand it now. I think I'll get it next time if it comes up. I mean, I won't get it again in this fight, but if I had to do it again. So it does the entire side of the room that it's linked to there. I'll be right back, one sec. Hopefully I'll be quick enough. Okay, I'm back. I made it. Yo, maybe you'll replay Final Fantasy XIII. Yeah, all these Final Fantasy XIII graphics speaks to me. Like, so this is inspired by 12, right? Do you mean 12? Oh, or is this also inspired by 13? 13 was the one with lightning, right? I don't know 13 very well. I remember playing it when it released first, but I never finished it. Unfortunately. Is the next one the math boss? I'm excited. We're getting there. This is the math boss. Fantastic. GG. What does that do? Oh shit. Whoops. My bad. Oh no. Okay. That always killed me. This is the same mechanics they use in the Bosnian Southern Front. Funny, because it's obviously linked to that. That's why they use it there. The stories, I mean, are linked. Oh, here we go, here we go. It's time for math. So I can see the number down here. Now, is it addition, or is it subtraction, or is it multiplication? Align vitals specified multiples. Okay, I have 5. Vitals, multiples of 5. 7. 6. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it because I wasn't in any of them. Multiples of 3. It's over here. There you go. Divide by 3. Okay. GG. We did it. Yeah, 13 was weird, and the game was very much on rails, especially like, I think it was like the first third of the game was completely corridor-based on-rails gameplay. It was really weird, but I mean, it was still that part that I played was still enjoyable and felt like a good Final Fantasy experience. It actually, to me, very much felt like, because I played the start of Final Fantasy 15 as well, right? It felt like a similar, oh, that's really cool, situation to Final Fantasy 15, but what it was it was on rails. It was like that, but on rails, you know? And the story was being told in a decent way and everything like that. Yeah, cliche this, boring that, annoying this, whatever, but like it was still very much like 15 in terms of how it felt, except it was on rails. 15 is like 13 inverted, yes, but the story still felt like similar in the way it was told. I know it's weird, but like, you're right. They are exact opposites, but they're still quite similar in the way that they played and felt. It was cool. I mean, I liked 15 so much. The start, I didn't play. I played about 15 hours of 15, actually, and honestly, it was really fun. Like that just arriving in the desert with the car, being able to go wherever you wanted to go, and like just explore whatever you wanted to explore, set up camp, cook. You know, just side quests, shit like that. Fishing was good. Yeah, fishing was fantastic. That's where I stopped. I got to that like fishing resort place or whatever, and then I stopped just after that. No, it was good, dude. Final Fantasy 15 was just a good game. I enjoyed it thoroughly. I am sad that they didn't like get everything that they had envisioned for that done. But whatever, man. I'll play it one day and see. I'm hoping 16 is as good, if not better. Because it looks like 16 is also pretty ambitious. I mean, everyone knows all about 15 and its ambitions, how much it changed over the years. Well, how much the idea of it changed over the years, I guess I should say. Subtract. I have 3 to primes. What is a prime? Five. Oh, only divisible by... wait, no. Multiples of 4. I don't know what that is, to be honest. I don't know what it is. I can't remember. Prime numbers. Number that's only divisible by itself. 2, 3, 5, 7. Wait. Only by itself. Oh, okay, yeah. I see. I don't quite understand that, I'm sorry. But it's all good. I'm here for the game, not for the math. This is a cool section. I love this. Just this reveal of this big area here. I think there's a cutscene that plays here when you come here the first time. Yeah, oh, okay, it's, yeah, see, it still wants to play there. Only by itself and 1. That's a prime number. Gotcha. Does anyone who knows anything about the whole graphics card situation know if all this stuff that Nvidia's busy doing to make them not usable for cryptocurrency mining, does anyone know if that's going to help with the graphics card shortage and make them readily available again? Or is that just never going to happen? Are we never going to have them readily available?
Cancer, and I am the barber's blade.
Because I see Nvidia constantly, like, there's news about them making it, like, they're somehow limiting the mining capabilities. The problem is still the silicon shortage? Oh, okay. So it doesn't really, it's not really the crypto miners buying all the cards. That's not the bigger issue here. Okay. Because, God, man, not that I have the money for it now, but I'd love to upgrade at some point. Ugh. There are so many cool games that will come out eventually that I'd want to play with them looking good and feeling good. It's just every time I see news about it, it's looking grim.
Your suffering is not yet over.
It's voice, dude.
You will not have mercy. Agony and sorrow. Escape this.
That was wrong.
Agony and sorrow.
Oh my god, I'm sucking, dude. Oh no, wait, that was right. Was that right?
Like a knife through butter.
Oh shit, here we go. This is a bad one. Sony saying PS5 won't be easily available till 2022 due to the shortage. That sucks. I'm hoping that this whole thing won't affect the new Nintendo Switch models that are apparently coming out. I'll be honest, the next console that I would like to even look at getting would probably... The next console I'd consider would be a Switch. I'm down for that, dude. But man, the amount of scalpers reselling the Nvidia cards is insane. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really change anything for Nvidia. If someone's buying their cards, someone's buying their cards. Yeah, they get negative publicity, but like the cards are still selling, they're making their money. It's just that a bunch of other people are making money on top of that.
Your pain is my pleasure.
I don't think that the Nintendo consoles will have as... Like, yes, there might be a shortage, but it won't be as bad as the PlayStation and the...
Your suffering is not yet over.
And the Xboxes.
sorrow. I, Agamemnon, shall deliver the king's justice. Feel the wrath of my brothers!
Why is this guy's health not moving?
You will pay for what you have done with blood!
Hey, Mugandai. It's the very same. Hello, it's nice to see you. It is I. What is going on here? Oh, we have to attack that. Shit.
I want to remember this!
Kill him! You heard Lumen's gonna buy everyone in chat a PS5? Sure, when he becomes a multi-millionaire, he will do that, absolutely. I'll buy every single one. Every single one. However, I cannot say when that will be.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Aren't streamers basically multi-millionaires anyway? Yeah, I mean it's a default state that gets applied to you when you start streaming.
I'll tell you, live from live. You will not have
True.
give me strength. Enough. Like a knife through butter.
Living in a mansion with my 5 cars. Yeah.
Your suffering is not
I'll be honest, that's one of the last things that I would consider getting. A car. I'm not the kind of person that really cares for expensive cars. Okay, that was good. No one opened this treasure coffer. Hey. Hey, cool. It's kind of nice. No one said anything about them being expensive. True. You did not. Indeed. That's cool armor. What is this guy? Oh, it's a machinist. Crypt lurker. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Much obliged. There you go. Good. I don't know about the colors on this pants, but for now it's gonna have to do. I'm not gonna change the colors. Yo, still not a single thing in this. Okay, man, this book is not complete in itself this week. I either have to really work at it or just not bother. So that was the Lighthouse. Now it's just the Reborn Monastery. I mean, I could also do the Bosnia Southern Front thing. I think I might probably be better off doing that right now, because as it stands, the queues are too long. So we'll do the Ridorana, the Obon Monastery later. Like, I can't... I don't know what we're going to do later, because later, I mean, I don't know if I'll play Final Fantasy. I might just be doing just chat-in, because of the load shed-in. But, hey, we'll see when the time comes, I guess. It is, like, actually just... I must check the schedule again, but it's actually just the worst time today. They said it was supposed to be done, but... yeah. Or is it done? I don't know. Maybe there's no load shedding tonight. Yeah, even stage 1 is 8 to 10:30. Is there ever a good time to switch power off for everyone? Okay, so the way I see it is the worst times, I think personally, would be wake up time. So like, I'd say 6 to 8 in the morning is not a great time. You can survive, but you can't have coffee, which kind of sucks. And then that's bad. But the absolute pit is prime time. So like anywhere between 6 to 10 at night. Like that's the worst. That is the worst time. And you know, we don't have different time zones in the country, so they know that that's the worst time. Whichever area or district gets that time on any given day is getting screwed. You can have coffee, just boil the water on the stove. I can have instant coffee anytime. Yes, we can boil the water on a stove. We have a kettle. We have it ready. But I can't have machine coffee. Although I told you before, we have gas stoves, yeah. But I told you before, we have a generator that they just haven't properly set up yet. Although I don't know if that will actually give us, I don't know, internet. So we might have power for the rest of our stuff, but we might still not have internet. We'll have to see soon. Regardless, though, like, I think the worst time is always 6 o'clock to whenever. 9, 10, 8, 9, 10, any time around then is bad. At night, that's bad. That's prime time. And that's when it gets dark, and when it gets cold. I haven't bought the mini UPS, and I didn't buy it for a good reason. Because I spoke, again, recently to one of the guys who works here at the local... not Telcom, but he works for OpenServe, and I see him quite regularly. And he says they don't have generators hooked up to the exchanges, and when the power goes out, he says it's a roll of the dice whether or not we will have internet. I asked him why not. I said it's the standard that you need, that the internet stays up, and he says that there's not enough people who care about it here. So, like, regardless of what I want, they just don't care. He says, you might have internet when the power goes down. And I'm like, what's the point? Dude, it's just not important. It's just not important. And he says that's why the smaller ISPs here are sort of still making it. Because the smaller ISPs power their own relays. It's common spec for an exchange to have backup power. Yeah! Yeah! Who's gonna put the damn diesel in the generator or whatever? When can we expect hot tub streams? When Lumen gets a hot tub? I don't know. Shit. I'm not gonna do hot tub streams, man. I don't want to sit in my... Dude, what? Holy shit. Imagine how wrinkly those people's asses get. Their whole bodies. Dude, imagine sitting in a hot tub for... That Amaranth girl sits in a hot tub for like 12 hours a day, dude. Shit. Oh my god, imagine. She's probably one big wrinkle from the waist down. Although she probably puts like... I would guess she probably puts like... Vaseline over her entire body before she gets in, so that the water just like... You know... Also gives her like a nice smooth oily skin for people to oogle at. No, I'm not gonna do a... Yeah, you waterproof yourself. Best I can do is maybe one day get a camera pointing out the window down at the pool. And the pool is like... what is it? Like, it's like 25 meters away. 50 meters away. I can point the camera from here down at the pool. And then I can go down to the pool and I can wave at you guys from the pool. However... With it being winter now, that shit is cold, dude. The pool is like 10 degrees. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there. I don't. But if I ever have extra money lying around, I will buy another webcam. And I will set it up here in a movable, like, I don't know. in a way that I can move it around with like a long cable or something, and then maybe I can like aim it out the window for like a nice evening sunset, or for now in the morning. Dude, you can watch the dogs when they meander around the garden. Not that they really go down there. My parents' dogs don't spend any time in the garden. Nero goes out there. Or I can aim it at Nero's couch. He's not here right now. Yeah. You've only done 80 to 90 push-ups today. You need more. I actually exercised on Monday. I've been exercising 3-4 times already in the past 2 weeks. It's okay. I must say it's it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. If the queen were to appear, we would only be a burden. You must go on without us. Okay, let's go. That's nice and that's short and sweet. Where am I going? Over there. Okay. I'm here for the story. You're doing about 30 kilometers plus a day, plus push-ups, which doesn't really do much in the case of muscle training, but you're too lazy to do the workouts at home. Why are you doing 80 to 90 push-ups? Isn't that excessive? 80 to 90 push-ups in a day is nowhere near excessive. If you spread it out. In one go, you probably... But like in a day, 80 to 90 push-ups is like... That's not a lot at all. If you do 30 now, 30 at lunch, and 30 at dinner, that's not a... That's a good amount. It's okay. I mean, in terms of like one gym plan... You can probably, in one gym plan, you'll maybe do sets of push-ups, maybe 20, 3 sets, that's already 60. So, that's like, it's not a lot. But, you should, I used to, when I was younger, when I didn't have like access to a gym or whatever, and when I was feeling self-conscious and I was doing exercise myself, I ended up doing, you can do a nice mix of, you can do push-ups, sit-ups, planks, and squats, and that's basically a full body. That's basically a full body workout right there. And honestly, you could do far worse. I would say that's a good place for a lot of people to start if they don't have access to anything. You probably do one push-up every decade? Huh. And even that is accidental? Nice, man. I mean, I can respect the the anti-hustle. I don't know. Whatever, man. That's fine. You can get your exercise in through other means, of course. If you want to exercise, that's to say. Gaming is your exercise? Just gotta game hard, dude. Gotta game hard. Yeah. You game hard, you get the exercise. True. Your fingers are very nimble. Same, man. Same. I'm right there with you. It's good shit. It's good shit. Nah, deathcore. You just gotta work on your core strength. You gotta, after you have any sort of operation, any sort of, anything that's anywhere near the abdomen, anywhere that's anywhere near... the core of your body, you just gotta retrain it. You'll do it, dude. You'll get back there. You just gotta take it slow. Start slowly and work your way back up. Probably someone's gonna suggest to you yoga and Pilates, and you should probably do it. Lowborn traitor. This story has actually been quite interesting, I gotta say. Do them planks, dude. Yeah. Start with shorter planks. Do any of that core stuff, man. Like. Resistance band stuff with yoga balls. Get yourself a yoga ball. That thing, dude, it's versatile. It helps a lot. Stuff with the yoga balls is fantastic. Don't, Voron. You'll only provoke her. How the tables have turned. Now hold still. This won't hurt a bit. She's gonna temper them or what? Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, please don't. Ooh. You just repeating stuff the missus does? Yeah? I did just say, though, Silva, I exercised 3 times in the last 2 weeks. It's better than before, so I'm proud of it. I hadn't exercised for a long time. Your father and you had to go for the same surgery. It'd be second time, thanks genetics. I'm hoping I don't have to go for the same shit as my father. My father just went for a neck thing. So for him, it might have been genetics, because his father had a very similar thing that he had to do. But it was like a thing within the back of his neck here with, I don't know, they had to repair something before it got too bad because it was pinching his nerves or something. And his father had the same, but I must tell you, in terms of like the genetics, my sister inherited pretty much everything from my father. And in terms of physical stuff, like I also didn't really get much from him. I got more from my mother. Skin, hair, eyes, everything. Much more similar to my mother than my father. Something wrong, Messenger? You spared 2 of your captives. That's definitely something wrong. I'm guessing the stream just blipped as well. Let me check. Oh, it just went down completely. Wow. Great. Great. The internet's just dead. Okay. I'm like trying to open Twitch Inspector to look at the graphs here. There's no graph to look at. The site just isn't open. I'm hoping it'll reconnect. Let me have a look. It might just be international, so I might actually be able to reconnect immediately. Let's see. Let's see. No, it's just not coming back. God, this is annoying. Okay. So I'll have to start this quest up again afterwards. My guess is that there's load shedding somewhere, and I suppose it's affecting us negatively. I'm sorry. I guess I'm gonna call it here then, and I'll reconnect if there's a chance to reconnect. If not, well, let me give it a minute actually. Let me give it a minute. I'll sit here and talk for a minute and see if I can get something working, because sometimes it comes back like very soon after it goes down. And the thing is, I wanted to play more. Oh, it's back, it's back. Hold on. It is back. I wanted to play more, so I'd rather just see if I can reconnect right now. It looks like it's back. I just need to reset my stream key and start again. Here. Failed to load module. Please. Yo. Please. Still failing to load. Okay, it's not completely back. Hello. Help. Help me. It's not loading. The video player is freaking out. Shit. Okay. Balls, dude. I'll reconnect now. I was hoping I'd get in before the 90-second disconnect time or whatever, but it is not working. There we go. I'm in. Reset. Copy. Reconnect. For those of you that are watching this VOD, I apologize. You're getting the authentic experience. But I have just reconnected, so hopefully I can reconnect to the game now as well. Ow! What up? It is me! Why is it freaking out? It's because I'm streaming to a relay. I guess that's why it's freaking out. Dude, I pray and pray and pray that one day Twitch will deem South Africa or just Africa worthy and they'll give us a Twitch server. One day, dude. One day. Let's see if it's back. I think it's back. God. Yeah, what up, what up? Greetings. Refresh. What up? Hello. God, I tried. Dude, it's always the same. It's just before 12. That means that somewhere down the line, load shedding happened, and they blipped. This is the kind of shit we deal with here, Deathcore. This is the kind of shit we deal with. Somewhere, it's like, you know, the common load shedding times in South Africa are like 10, 12, 2:30, 4:30, 8 o'clock, 10:30, whatever. Those common times, whenever those hours roll around, you know something's coming. Are you sure you want to leave the queue? What? Oh, please wait. I'm waiting, I guess. So yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Leave? I want to, but not right now. My daughter likes the school here. So for her... Maybe that we should just... Can't they just make me a server? God damn it, dude. And besides, I don't have the money to leave. Just leave. You haven't had interruptions even with load shedding? Oh, no, dude, it's 100% because of our location. Dude, they don't care about shit like internet here, man. Like, it's just... It comes down to that. Even though it's the standard to have stuff working properly, they just don't give a shit, dude. They don't care. They don't care. Until it starts negatively affecting tourists or tourism in this area, they're not going to care. But, yeah, whatever. Like, we'll see. We'll see. I think I'm going to shave tonight. Is it a terrible idea? God, I always ask Helene, like, what's your opinion? She's like, you look good with facial hair. And I'm like, I know, but holy shit, man. Sometimes, oof. I watched this earlier. I'm not going to watch it again. So I'm skipping. I don't feel like going to... It'll grow back. I know, it grows back so quickly. I just don't feel like going to the barber. It costs money and time. Like, it's just... Every time I've gone there recently, I've had to sit and wait. I don't feel like sitting and waiting. Yeah, cut off the head, no worries, dude. At least then I wouldn't have to worry about any hair. What? They survived. What happened? Something wrong, Nisija? You spared 2 of your captives. This is weird cut off last time. Two? I see 3. Oh, okay. I see. The back 2 were not. Hey! Do it. And we just watching? Oh, so primal, so fierce. Apologies, seems I misspoke. If you've come to bark orders, don't bother. The next step in my plan has already been set in motion. Now, if you'll excuse me... Sure. I think this guy's going to turn on them at some point. I don't know what point that's going to be, but he seems to always have doubts. It's like he's part of the old guard. He's going to say, you can come out now. He knows, he knows, he knows. I certainly hope she knows what she's doing. That icon of hers is all we have left to buy us time until reinforcements arrive. Hey! But what on earth could this new plan of hers be? Oh, I do so love a good scheme. Alas, I've been strictly forbidden from helping her. This is good. That's so cool. He's on our side. Well, sort of. Let's return to Gangos. I've seen more than enough. That name. It's disgusting. Oh, she's having an echo. What is this? I like that armor. That shield specifically is really nice. That's our leader. Baj Seljan. Move out. Go, go, go. Let us investigate. We're both in the echo, right? Cool, I guess. Do we get to play here, or what now? Not another step. We have you surrounded. Huh? We brought like 5 guys. This is not enough, dude. Oh, but I guess... no, am I really here, though? I feel like I might not actually be here. Yo. Math. Thanks for following. Welcome. I love her sword. Or whatever this tuning rod is that she has. Huh? Why is it not working? It's a sword. It's over. We know full well the crystal's power is spent. How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? Jaden Smith. I know that quote. What is that stash? Is it horns or hair? It's a little bit of both, man. It's a little bit of both. Another vision. Did you see it too? I was in it. Come, Lumen. We must inform the others. I like this coat. It's a bit of both, I think. Let's go look at him. He's actually right there, huh? I needed to look quickly at the Telcom, the load shedding thing. Telcom, ESCOM, Twitter. ESCOM, Twitter. I just want to make sure I know what's going on with the power. Load 1, stage 1 load shedding in progress. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Math, how long have you been playing Final Fantasy? Ooh, I've been playing since around this time last year, actually. I've been playing for about a year. Specifically Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy in general as a series, I've been playing for 20 years. Not all that much, but I've been playing on and off. I've been playing the games here and there. Now that Blade Lumen has arrived, would you care to elucidate your findings, Makoto? How have I been finding it? It's a really good time, man. So, if you're coming into the game fresh, then there's just so much to do. It's a very slow burner at the start, but once you get into it, once you get going, it's fantastic. You really need to give it a bit of time for it to, like, make sense. But in terms of an MMO, it's got a lot to offer. It's fun. It's got lots of good gameplay options. There's a lot of PvE to do, not so much PvP, and there are a lot of extras. Story-wise, it's awesome if you care about that. Lots of cool shit going on. Characters are fantastic. Very exciting expansions to play through. All in all, it's just a great experience. Great experience. I've been having a good time personally. You're massively into the lore in games? Oh, well, if you haven't already, you're going to have the best time of your life in Final Fantasy. I think I would say it's got the best and at least most intriguing and involved story in any MMO. And, I mean, I would also say, in terms of just regular games, it's got a story that could easily compete with some of the best. But, slow start. Realm Reborn, the base game, super slow start. You have to really like stick with it for a little while. Once you hit like the end of Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, the expansions onwards, all fantastic. To speak plainly, I believe the apparition summoned at Castrum Lacus Latore, and again in the Southern Front, is not what we call an icon or primal. Not in the strictest sense of the term. Those are horns. They're not. That's not a mustache. I think it's a... maybe it's a horn stash? The hell's you talking about, lass? I heard me fair share of tales about primals, and what you told me of Queen Gunhilda fits the description. According to our records, Queen Gunhilda wielded the power of the blade, not to summon a god, but to become one, that she could protect our people. So she made herself a vessel for its power then. Oh god, here we go. PowerPoint time. Nisija claimed that after the fourth umbral calamity was averted, the queen was able to return to her mortal form. Tales passed down through the ages state much the same. It appears Queen Gunhilda was able to call upon its power at will. Then that would mean that a living vessel is required to wield the blade's true power, but that does not explain why it instead manifested in the form of Queen Gunhilda. Based on our experience in the castrum, what we observed in the Southern Front, I believe the blade was imbued with the Queen's memories in the form of aether at the moment of her death, and that the crystal's focus was used to draw them out. Doesn't that sound familiar, Lumen? Aether absorbed into a vessel, and then thereafter used to call forth unspeakable monstrosities? Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Ooh, wide eyes. Yes, I've seen that before. I have indeed seen it before. Exactly. The same as what we saw at Rabanastre. Are we going to show it off now? Yes. The armor. Miracle. Argath Thedolphus harbored a burning desire to rule, which was made manifest in the ruins of Leselia. I just guessed that last word, by the way. I didn't actually take the time to read it. Aye. It was the same for my brother, Bagaman. His guilt over the deaths of the prince and princess served as a catalyst for his own grisly transformation. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. We just fought him like 10 minutes ago. Those are horns. It's not the same color as his hair. Pretty fly, though, I gotta say. Pretty fly. Oh, his eyes are different colors? Or is that just weird shading? I see. From what we've learned of the Holy Blade thus far, it has much in common with Auracite. This is merely conjecture, but I suspect that Save the Queen was actually crafted from Auracite and altered to amplify the desires of whoever wields it. What? But who would be capable of such a feat? I cannot say with any certainty, but together with the crystal foci, it is reminiscent of the ancient elegant technology we've come into contact with. How it found its way into the hands of the Bosnians is anyone's guess. Now hold on a bleeding minute, let's see if I'm understanding this right. You're saying that the thing you saw at the castrum weren't no primal, but a mere sliver of Queen's aether that was left over on the blade? It seems like it, but on the other hand, Misija can keep conjuring up as many times as she wants. Considering what it's designed for, the Shade of the Queen is the least of our worries. For those who's wondering what we're doing here, this is like a side story for the relics. Each expansion has its own relic quest line. This relic quest line has to do with the Ivalice raid series. It's got like heavy ties and links to Final Fantasy XII and Final Fantasy Tactics. It's a pretty cool story, but it is very much a side story compared to the main storyline. Like, it doesn't really link up with the main story all that much. Indeed, Misija's ultimate goal is to likely become a vessel for the blade's power, much like the Queen did to avert the fourth umbral calamity. With apt preparation, Lumen could likely vanquish the Shade of Queen Gunhilda. But if Misija should succeed in bringing the full power of the blade to bear... God. So many thinking faces. Say it. Are you suggesting there's a chance she could lose? Impossible. Why? I can't even count the number of stories I've heard of Lumen's God-slain adventures. What's one more notch on her belt? Indeed. I'd rather not it come to that. Thankfully, Misija has yet to find a store of crystals suitable for her plans, and I doubt she will, for the time being at least. If the blade was designed in the like manner to the crystal foci, we must act now while there is still time. I took that shot. I took that shot. New entries have been added to the field record collection on the... Okay, I don't need to see that. There's another quest? Ooh. Fit for a queen. Okay. I didn't know there was another quest. I should queue up for the other dungeon. Damn it, I didn't do it now. There's one more to do, so... If Misija yet lacks what is required to fulfill her plans, then we must either wrest the blade from her grasp or destroy it, should the situation call for it. We may need to cut her down in the process. That's fine. What if it were possible to take both Misija and the blade back into our custody without conflict? As I understand, there have been markedly fewer sightings of the Queen's apparition, correct? Yes, and with good reason. With no means of combating such a foe, our troops have barely set foot outside our encampment. I believe that Misija has her own reasons for making only sporadic appearances. She must use the crystal focus to conjure Queen Gunhilda, and then therein lies the rub. Whew. For its reserves of aether are not without limitation. Then perhaps she fears the crystal foci is near exhaustion. But what prevents her from simply restoring its aether and resuming her assault? Well, it just so happens the crystal focus requires aether of a very specific sort. We were only able to find one source that's still depleted from when we last used it. Before we returned, Lumen and I chanced to spy Misija commanding Queen Gunhilda to enslave a group of soldiers, but the apparition vanished after turning only one of them. I suspect the Queen, the crystal, lacked the energies necessary to complete the task. Yes. I agree. It's all well and good, lass, but Misija ain't no fool. Until she figures out how to get the crystal focus working again, she won't be showing her face. She will. At least I think she will. Lumen and I shared another vision of the future. She's going to a tomb in the wilderness of the Bosnian Southern Front. We saw you guys there. You were going to fight. Heading into the ruins in the midst of a storm, but for what? Oh! Shit, there comes the storm. And there comes the reason. Well, looks like part of the vision's already come true. Thunderclouds are gathering above the southern front, and nasty downpour won't be far behind. She's got a call about the weather. We must make ready before the rains come in earnest. Marsak, ready the men. I understand your trepidation, Mikoto, but you must have faith in your gift. We will stop Misija, I promise you that. It was not by Lumen's hand alone that we survived our ordeal in Rabanastre, lest you forget. We have each our part to play, and yours is no less important than any other. Speaking of which, you'd best join the others set out before the rains come. Come on, Mikoto. Yes, of course. She was present for all the quests in the Ivalice series as well. Okay, we're going back into the southern front. Oh, this is a duty. Okay. We're not going back into the southern front. Everything appears to be already ready. Yeah. Upon speaking, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, set aside sufficient time. Ah! Am I ready? I was waiting for you. Sure. Sure. Let's set aside the time. Let's do it. Eyeballers, what up? Hello? This is exactly what we saw in the vision. Let's do it. So we know she's coming here. We're waiting for her. Damn it, I wanted a screenshot of my own character. There she comes. Maybe she knows we come in. So she knows that we know that she's coming. So she's coming to make sure that the future unfolds in the way that it was predicted? Seen? Glimpsed? It's possible. It's possible. Exactly like in the vision. Several cutscenes. I wonder how many there are going to be. Yes, that's a door. Yes, that is indeed a door. I see it. It's a door. Yes, yes, me too. I see that door. Not another step. We have you surrounded. He loves doing that with his hand. He's doing it everywhere. Fine work, gentlemen. They have 4. We have 2, 4, 6. What is it, like 8? We have double. But she has that shit. Ooh, she has that shit too. Oh no, she looks... Dude, there's trepidation in her eyes. She looks unsure. It's not working! Yikes! What now? Where's your precious queen? We know full well the power is spent. Move in. It's gonna come out anyway, dude. They not. Ooh, this is such a bad idea. It's that she's gonna do it. She's gonna draw the power from the very souls around her. Oh, look at that, dude. Look at that swagger. The hell? Who's this? Yo! Cute. Oh my god, are those with us or is that... Oh, no. That's with them. It's a trap. A trap? Ha 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 ha. You fell for it. Come out, Mikoto. I know you're here. You thought your visions of the future would give you an advantage, but you are not the only one who possesses such gifts. Not any longer. That's a cool shot. A scholar you may be, but you were a fool to come here. Your precious knowledge will avail you naught against the kiss of cold steel. Well, I mean, I feel like I could take you guys. Probably. Do not be unnerved. Without the queen to aid them, victory may yet be ours. To arms, men. Yeah. Let's dance, dude. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Let's kill these things first. I'm going for this one first. I wonder if I can just do everything. I mean, I can probably. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. I'm going full AoE. Not enough. It's not enough. It is not enough. Can someone tank, please? I'm killing the big one first. Probably a mistake, but here we are doing it. Oh no. Oh my god, the damage. What the hell? This should finish him. There we go. Now we can focus on the smaller ones. Someone healed me, so I'm good to go. Who the hell was that? Was that maybe... That sounded like a cat girl. Is it one of these here? GG, dude. Oh, it's still just her? Wow. It's 4v1 now. I get that she's strong, but like, she's not this strong. Yeah, I could easily solo her. GG. Whoa! An admirable effort. Basaljan, I'll give you that. What now? She's out of the combat area. Admirable but futile nonetheless. Ready the Delta armor. New Magitech armor? When did they find the time to... No matter. We've come too far to retreat now. We must divide and conquer. Blade Lumen, I will draw this one's attention. Okay. I mean, what? This is a shiny one, dude. They've done well with the paint job here. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, I can't fit in here? Oh my god. Okay, I'm just standing in this. It's fine. I messed that up, but I'll recover. Yo, you had to trash all your onions and leeks. What? Yeah, you're definitely having a worse day than me. Why did you have to do that? What happened to them? Was it too much rain? Did they get soggy and shit? My guess is it was too much rain, huh? Allium leaf miner. Okay, I have no idea what that is. Is it like a bug or something? Maggots everywhere in them. Oh, that sucks. But rather, yeah, rather get rid of that shit so it doesn't, you know, end up being a problem in the future again. But that's terrible, man. Sorry to hear it. Wait, it's supposed to go the other way. Okay, we done. I'm assuming she's gonna run away now. Maybe she'll kill Mikoto. That would suck. Because I see they're fighting over here. It was on the left side. That sound. Shit, more? What the hell, man? Well, have you broken the lock yet? Yes, ma'am. Opening now. Whoa! That's cool. Whatever that is. I'm gonna jump in and save her. Oh no! Wow. Not bad. Sick moves, dude. Hope you don't mind me butting in. Who the hell is this? Hell yeah! Friends. Rostic! What are you doing here? I don't know who that is. Must be his brother. Couldn't let you have all the fun. Another one come crawling out of the woodwork. Gunhilda's blades, to me. You are to protect this blade with your lives. In the name of the Queen. That must be the last instance. Where are they going? This guy's a badass. Go on ahead. Leave their toys to us. We'll be right behind you. Now go. Mikoto needs you. Okay. Surely there's more cutscenes coming now because they said set aside sufficient time. You can now do the 24-man raid. Delubrum Regane. Can be done solo, or as a party, or as an alliance by speaking with Mikoto, underground ruins of Sieros or Gangos. Players will be matched after leaving the underground ruins of Gangos. It should be noted, although this duty is in a separate instance, lost actions can be used after entering. Be sure to prepare lost actions for from the Lost Finds cache, as they may prove to be key to turning the tide of battle. Also speak with Mikoto and Sieros for further details. What? I honestly thought that there might be more. It's kind of cool. Nah. It's not a very good shot. The composition's all off. Composition's all off. Maybe with her in it, it'll look nicer. Nah. Composition's all off. I don't feel like going into G-pose right now anyway. This place looks cool though. Overall, it's a pretty nice looking area. My character's actually just too low. Oh, I can change it like this. There we go. Wait, maybe the composition won't be all off. If I do this. Nah. Still not looking good. This is quite nice. There we go. Now I just need to reset my camera before I forget. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. I guess I can leave. I see they're not being, like, there's no reason to hang around here. I'm queued up, so. What is this? Meaning if the ruins will guide you to the entrance. Okay, okay. No, I don't want to go there. Cool. Okay, while this is queued, I'll be right back quickly to pee. Oh, good. I didn't miss it. Okay. Alright. So, in the meantime, what I can do... There's a few things I need to do, but, like... There's nothing that's, like, mega important. I was gonna say what I can do is I can go get some triple triad cards that I didn't have from before. Or I can go do some housing. I think the best thing to do is probably go check my... Check my auctions, my market board. Does anyone know how long this instance is? Because I might be better off not doing this now if it's not too long, because I don't want to have to leave halfway. The main thing is just that I have to go pick Lillian up at school in like a little less than an hour. I'm hoping it's not that long. Let's have a look what we've got here. Triple Triad board still hasn't sold. Fine. Wait, how are these looking? No. 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 Yes. Looks like I need to grow a bunch of Ogomoro berries. There you go. This is money in the bank. Eventually. GG. That's all I feel like doing now. I can do much more. Oh, if I was much more persistent with it, I would have a lot more money, but the speed that I'm getting the money at right now is more than fast enough for me. Ah, nice rain. I need to tend to my crops quickly. I think you have to only tend once for these crops before they grow out, but I see I need to, like I said, Ogomoro berries. Next time I'll just get a bunch of Ogomoro berries. There we go. Nice. I could also probably let me see. I should probably go repair quickly. I was gonna say I could probably also just go do some Shadowbringers fates, because they are, for the most part, quite profitable. Oh, hey. I really hope this isn't as long as the other one. But here we go. Let's find out. Ah, I'm ready. I did enjoy the other one, but it was hard. So I'm going into this quite blind as well. It's like an ancient lost city. Boss battle area. Gotcha. Ooh, this is nice, dude. That's gonna be a fancy shot. What is this? Oh, it's your lost finds cache. Okay. Oh, cool. Look at that thing. I think I got the right ones for my lost finds. I got the heal here, so. What is this? Trinity Seeker. Oof, dude. I'm scared. This thing looks terrifying. Okay. That's already a lot of damage. Excuse me? How did I die? Well, I guess Vestina already called it before it even happened. I don't... maybe my toe was in the zone. I couldn't see it. Like, I couldn't see my actual character down there. But I'm guessing that I was just in the zone. Okay, okay. That's my bad. I mean, it is... Obviously, it's my bad. I'm the one controlling the character here. But I'll do better than that, for sure. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't know what all this stuff means. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Gotcha. It's you certain lines light up for that. Let me heal myself. I want to have that one where he swipes the side again. That was kind of cool. Let's see. Here we go. This isn't it. Oh, I can still shoot from back here. Okay. What does that do? Oh, you just have to break the shackles, I think. Nice. When is the TBC pre-patch release? It's supposed to be today. So it'll be this evening, yeah. I mean, they were a bit delayed with it. Like, I've been watching the Twitter. It's not that I'm, like, gonna play it or anything. I just have my Twitter open here, so I see that shit popping up. And apparently they were just delayed with it. And it's coming, like, it's coming soon. They just don't know exactly when, because I guess there are issues. They have issues with it. Like, the US one was supposed to release last night, and it actually only released, like, an hour or two ago. So... Shit. The hell was that? Why did we all stand in it? I was just following these guys. I know, what's going on? Oh, I see. Iron splitter. I died? What from? So, what is he doing now? Oh, I see. I'm not sure how to know which is which. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna die. 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 Yes, thank you. God, that was close. No vulnerability stacks here. There's a special debuff in here. I don't know what the special debuff is. Oh no. It's on that side. Okay. No shit, I ran into it! Brain fart, dude. I thought I was like ahead of the curve. You get hit by 2 dodgeable mechanics, you get a doom that kills you instantly. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. So that's new. I didn't know that existed. What is that massive shit on the floor? Here we go. Is there loot? Yeah, here's a chest here. Okay, silver coins. Oh, that's new. So, no death run? Yeah, dude, what? I'm not gonna die. What are you talking about? That don't stand in there! Okay. I just watched someone run through that one over there and didn't do anything to them. Hey! It's one of these guys. What up? What up? Hello? Dahu? Dayu? Have these creatures always lived down here, I wonder? Wish we didn't have to fight them, but I fear this is the only way. Okay. I did not. I was not ready for that. I was not ready. Feral howl. Oh shit. There are animales around the room. Feral Howl. There we go. Oh, woe be you that died to that. I love these mechanics so much. I love seeing people get hit by them. No, balls. This guy's dying way quicker than the others. They give you exactly the amount of time. It's like they've calculated it perfectly. They give you the exact amount that would be required to like make it. Just make it. I don't know, from like first impressions, I'm thinking that they seem to have gone slightly less hard on this. Oh shit, that's my bad. That's my bad, dude. I should die. I didn't die. Okay. They seem to have gone slightly less hard. So like, first impression tells me that they've sort of made this slightly more forgiving than the other castrum, Lacos Latore. Slightly more forgiving, less brutal. But maybe the bosses are still coming. You know, maybe the hard ones are still coming. The bosses just feel more traditional. Castrum's also tied on the time. Yeah, exactly. Now, all of it together just makes Castrum quite a tough one, you know, it's kind of difficult. We'll see, maybe, like I said, maybe it gets harder. That's why I was asking earlier if this is longer than the other one or not. No one's gonna wait 15 seconds. You gotta be shitting me. No ways! Ah! Holy shit, yeah. I mean, that was basically 15 seconds. People waited. I'm impressed. Well done, players. Come back. Why did we all stack here? Oh, I see. Interesting. That explains that. Hey, we don't have a tank in our group. I just realized that. I mean, maybe it's not necessary. I guess it's not necessary, but... Your last run had no healers. Oh my god. That's far worse. Man, I need a new keyboard. My keys are starting to get stuck. That ain't good. This is still my mother's keyboard that I stole from her. Very good. This one hasn't felt too bad either. I mean, the nice thing is that they are very much sort of telegraphing everything super simply and easy to understand. So I can just look at what's going on and mostly understand what to do here. But at the same time, like the damage numbers are just not as high as Lacus Latore. Like, it makes a difference, man. If things one-shot you every damn time, it's much less forgiving. Let's go over there. Oh, we're okay. That's fine. Cool. This is working out for us. This is the second to last one, right? Or was it the last one? Second to last. Yeah, there we go. Queen's Knight. I got hit by that. I wasn't watching, obviously. Rapid Sever. Shit. I didn't know that was coming. Oh no, I'm gonna die! Ah, shit. I got two of the stacks. That's an interesting way of doing the vulnerability stacks, to be honest. Like, I didn't expect it to be... That, I mean, that's not forgiving, of course, but... Yeah. Oh god, what's going on? Deathless gone? No, this is the second time I die. Did you miss the death earlier? I mean, of course, yes. Deathless gone, first death, yes. Absolutely. What are we doing here, by the way? Why can't I damage this stuff? Oh, there we go. So do people, do they do this like multiple times for the coins and stuff like that? How did I die again? Thank you. I'm assuming they do it for the coins. Silver coins seem better than bronze coins. Whoa, one step of the relic requires 15 clears of it. No, why? 15? 15! Why would anyone want to do any dungeon 15 times? Holy crap, dude. What? 15! I'd do it 15 times. Sure, I would. Exactly. But, like, still, like, that's a lot of times, man. Hope I at least get a bunch of cool shit for doing it 15 times. Like, is it a new visual style for the... Why does the relic step need 15? Like, what makes it so special is what I'm asking. And no soon enough? Okay. Okay. Let's have a look, I guess. Oh, this is kind of smart. We're going to move through here with the circles. This is kind of scary. Insane. Oh, these dogs are barking, man. Something fierce. So this is the armor you can buy from Eorzea. People use coins for that too. Yeah. But wait, so doing it 15 times, do they just say, hey, do it 15 times, or do they want you to collect a certain amount of coins? What do you get from every time that you do it? Well, I should ask, what do you get that you need? Oh no, I got stuck. I'm so dead, dude. Yeah, no. I used an ability as I ran. You get a special item for the relic step every time. Okay. Cool, cool. That makes sense. I used an ability as I ran, so my character turned back to shoot. Oh no, dude. That death doesn't count. That death doesn't count. I'm still gonna say that this seems easier to do than the other one, the Castrum. I realize it's a different experience, but it's still easier. I'm so hungry, dude. Oof, I'm so keen for lunch. Peanut butter and honey. I'm ready. I greeted DPS and died. People, like, you know, dude. Okay, I'm gonna say it. The world needs more people like me. More people greeting DPS means the boss will die faster. There's a cat back there. What's going on? Hello? Kitty cat. This is like a weird, busty version of the adjutant from StarCraft. Okay, here we go. She's just standing there. Is she gonna do something? There we go. Oh no. There are lots of blocks on the floor here. That makes me nervous. What is that? Your body temperature rises 1 level. Is that gonna sit in the middle of my screen right now? Nice position in. Okay. The stabilizer. Interesting. I know the mechanic. I solved it. Dude, that was literally... okay. I'd worry if people couldn't solve that one. I'm no offense to anyone, but like, that was like, hey, you're getting hot. Here's something cold and here's something hot. What do? I'm not going to pat myself on the back for that, understanding that one. Wow, that's sick, dude. Shit, that looked cool. Can I go? Okay, I see what happened. I was in the right place at the right time. It was gonna lead it to this block. I was in this block. GG. By sheer luck? No, I saw it. No, I saw it. I did see, but it was luck. Yes, I was lucky to be in the right spot, but I did see that it was coming there. So yes and no, but mostly yes, but also a little bit no. It was lucky that I was in the right spot. Surely I won't survive the next one. I'll use all of my brain power to try and work it out. Which means I'm probably not going to work it out. Okay. Temperature has risen by 2 levels. I'm not given the opportunity. Let me see if I can figure it out anyway. Well, even though I'm dead. All of the brain power, dude. Okay, I get it. I get it. What's going on? I have no body temperature. I don't have anything to do. No mechanics. I understood it though. She swipes with cold or with hot, with heat. I would have gotten it. I would have got I promise. Sort of. I sort of promise. Wrath of Bosnia. Is it time? Why is this woman's health is going down so slowly? I gotta start paying attention to stuff if I'm gonna be doing difficult mechanics. I need heat. Oh. You doubt us? Behold! Yeah. Shit, that was close. I wonder if the last boss is going to be a tough one. Oh shit. This looks cool. Shit! Oh shit, I went for fire! I needed ice! No! Oh no. That is such a cool mechanic. I dig it, dude. I went for 2 fire, I needed 2 ice. That was another brain fart moment. But I completely overheated, yeah. Fantastic, dude. I gotta say, like, this is probably one of the coolest bosses I've seen in the game. I'm doing content you haven't even done yet. Why haven't you done it, Muganda? It looks so fun. Like, honestly, this is one of the coolest bosses I've ever done. Just the mechanics and stuff on here, the hot and cold stuff is cool. The running around the room is cool. It's all cool, man. It's fun. Oh, no. Yeah, I dig this. I'm gonna do it again tonight if I can. I mean, I don't know if I'll have the time. Maybe not tonight, but I'll do it again soon. Okay, here we go. Again. Okay, here we go. I need this. Lay it on me. Zoom. Oh shit! Oh yuck, dude. Oh, phew. Okay, I survived. That could have been bad. I thought it was on the other side. 3 silver coins, dude. Nice. 11. Couldn't care less about the Bosnia stuff. Don't you play the game? I mean, doesn't playing the game entail doing everything? I don't know. Oh my god, what is up here? That's looking cool, whatever that is. That's nice. At last, the power to reclaim what is mine, what is ours. You started doing Bosnia stuff, got to level 11 or so, but that's just boring. Same old stuff. Like Diadem and Eureka? Yeah. But for me, I hadn't done it yet, so... Oh, the will of Queen Gunhilda shall not be denied. All opposed Bosnia must fall. Oh, she's got a mech as well! I'm Gunhilda. I'm Queen. Bozia's mine to rule. Do I not get to watch the cutscene? By the god, she's become a vessel. Okay. Dude, rude. I'm the only one watching the cutscene. I'm literally the only one. It's a round arena. Interesting. What is this nonsense? It's a cool remix of the Bosnia theme here. Reminds me of The Witcher, actually. The whole Bosnia theme. Honestly, I'm not sure what it is. Is that like the Gangos theme? What is it? I don't really know what it would be called or considered or whatever, but it's a cool theme. Neil! No, where'd she go? Just as I use my buff. Why are we going over here? Oh, I see. Lots of downtime in this boss, where sort of nothing actually ends up happening. What is this? What is this thing? Temporary in service of the Queen. Your move 4 squares will activate when this expires. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I did it though. Just have to move 4 squares away, I guess. That's the same mechanic we saw earlier. Shit, nice. I sort of understood it, but at the same time, not really. Regardless, I got it done, so I'm happy. I might not die, I don't know. I sort of understand what's going on. Enough at least to sort of avoid the mechanics. And the stuff that I don't understand, I can follow these guys around for. And they will help me out with it, I guess. Looks like it's repeating the earlier mechanics now. A lot of these fights are very long. It's like people use multiple limit breaks every fight. I'm trying to, shit. There we go. That's the limit break, right? Yeah. Shit, did I get hit by that? No, I didn't. Close. Where are they going? Are they just standing here? See, these ones I don't quite understand. I don't know how people are getting this. Where's, like, where do you go? Oh, I see. Okay. I was saying, like, where do you go from there? No, we've suffered too long for it to end this way. Eorzea is ours. You cannot have it. If we cannot, no one will. They're gonna blow it up? Oh, she's seen something. It's herself. This is not the way, Message. Okay. Cool. She got talked down. There she is. Oh, and this aura site's been cut through. Cool. Cool armor. So I just gotta do that 14 more times. Wow. No biggie. I'm the last person in here. I was actually really the only person in here for the story today. Okay. I was the only person in here for the story. That's cool and a little crazy, actually. But I guess if you do it 15 times, yeah. Blade Lumen, Mikoto, you alright? We're fine. We survived. Is she... She got stabs clean through, dude. People are going hard farming because new Eorzea content comes soon. Oh, she's merely unconscious? Okay, really? I didn't know there's new stuff coming soon. I will probably hit it tonight or next time I play as well. That and the extremes are the two things I want to look at. Let's take it with us back to Eorzea without delay. I fear Imperial reinforcements will be upon us ere long. That's a terrible shot. Eorzea. It was far from easy, but thanks to the two of you, we've succeeded in reclaiming Save the Queen. But it was a victory that brought with great sacrifice. Under the Blade's influence, many of Gunhilda's blades were transformed beyond recognition. At least, now their suffering is at an end. A heavy loss for resistance, 'tis true, but having wrested Save the Queen from the hands of the 4th Legion, we may resume our offensive unimpeded. And we must do so quickly while they remain few in number. What'll become of Misija? She will rot in prison. Yeah. For now, she'll remain in solitary confinement in Gangos. First and foremost, we must deal with the threat of the 4th Imperial Legion. Once they've been routed, she will be made to stand trial for her crimes. Espionage, primal summoning, tempering of the Gunhilda's blades, and much more to atone for. As do many of our people, I would say, for it was the callousness and cruelty of those seeking the glory of our forebears that drove her to the side with the Empire. Nevertheless, it's no excuse for her transgressions. As for Save the Queen, it should go without saying, we mustn't allow it to fall into the wrong hands again. I thought perhaps it could be destroyed, but I've yet to leave as much as a scratch on the accursed thing. I think it best if you were to take it, Mikoto. No doubt its study would prove most illuminating experience for you. Unless, of course, you would rather have it be locked away. I shall defer to your judgment. It's a cool looking weapon. Oh no. Here we go again. We know that this is a look at the future, not the past. Mikoto, no! What? She's falling. What does that have to do with anything? Does it have to do with the blade? Maybe lock it up, huh? Mikoto, something wrong? No, I'm fine. Really tired is all. Then I bid you return to Gangos and rest. You've more than earned it. What in the world? Oh. There it comes. Whatever it is. It's the Empire? Dude, that's a massive ship. About damn time. Now that we command the skies, they're done for. Quickly, we must withdraw to Gangos. Okay. So we're just leaving everything here? At last, victory is within our grasp. We'll see about that. That's pretty cool, though. I wonder if our next sort of run is going to take us onto that ship. That's sick, whatever this is. That's the sword, right? That looks like the sword. Past to rest. Cool. Chapter the 3rd. That's cool. Now he's just going to tell us, hey, rest up next time. God preserve us. Didn't think they'd go as far as to deploy a warship. Though the odds are stacked against us, we've come too far to abandon our home. I'll send word to Lord Hien. He may begin preparations to make a final stand. If we fail, it'll be the end of Bosnia. When the final battle is upon us, I pray we can count on you once more. Okay. It's cool. Now exchange Bosnian coins for gear by speaking resistance supply at Gangos. Okay. Subsequent mention to Delubrum Regane speak with Sierrios in Gangos. Okay, we got a bunch of these. She's a killer queen. Nice.